Maite, we're back for the search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Music Festival Day 2, and it's nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Mon. Let's start the way we usually do.
Yes, definitely. Mayong gabi, Cebu!
Magandang gabi, Pilipinas!
Good evening, world! But Maite, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, because we are on different time zones, and yes, we're gonna keep it on English. We'd like to say hi to our people that are watching us tonight all over the world, especially in Chicago, USA. We also have Singapore, and Nigeria is already live with
All
us.
the sisters in Nigeria are like, when are we gonna start? Sisters, we're starting now.
And we hope to see you someday, and we know the excellent work that you're doing there in your country. And also from different parts like Guimaras and all the others, good evening, everyone.
So, Mon, what's happening tonight? No, it's the culmination. This is part 2 of our 2-part series. We had the other one, when was that? 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
After the 2 weeks
April
ago,
22.
there's 18 PDOs that are actually competing for looking for the Spring Rain Global Search for the Voice Singing for the Mission.
Definitely, yes.
So behind us, you can actually see their awards behind us. Can you see the awards? Not the awards.
Yes, the awards are
Do we
over
have
here.
awards there?
Yes. And we're telling that I just heard the prize. My God, I won't mention it. It's fabulous. Fabulous.
Fabulous.
I'm getting voice
fabulous.
lessons soon.
Excited na kayo.
Yes.
No, actually, we weren't even told up until before we started, no? And then our jaws dropped. So at least we had time to put our jaws back.
Yes.
So, Mon, this is one of my favorite people that's going to do the welcoming remark.
Without further ado, take it away.
We have the founder, the CEO, the president of Spring Rain Global. We have Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio.
A big hand, please.
Good evening to all those watching from the Philippines, and good morning and good afternoon to those watching around the world. Welcome to the second leg of the grand finale of the first ever Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission. This is our way of redefining philanthropy in music. This evening, we will witness the other 9 Philanthropic Development Office singing ambassadors championing their chosen advocacy. We will also be announcing the winners of outstanding performances of the PDOs, and at the same time, officially welcome the SRG Voice Ambassadors with a special lead award to 8 judges' vocalist choice who will rally the collective singing of the ecosystem advocacies. Most importantly, the most awaited announcement of the first ever champion of the search for the SRG Voice Singing for the Mission. It will unfold this evening. I am deeply amazed by how this music festival has evolved into something more meaningful and transformative from the time of its journey, whether on the experience of the singer, the PDO director, or the entire team of the PDO who got involved in the preparation, the judges who sincerely listened to the pitches of the advocacies, and of course, the entire Spring Rain Global family. This goes beyond music and resonates to the impact it will bring to all of us. Spring Rain Global continues to be mindful of its slogan, bridging hopes, reaching heights, generating roadmaps where all our visions come alive. In the midst of what is happening in the world today, we choose the path and focus of our energy in what we believe in SRG, our purpose, our mission, and that is to enable an environment of peace, love, empowerment, generosity, hope, positivity in our philanthropy journey. In a world where the path seems uncertain, we hold on to the gift and grace God has called us in the spirit of redefining philanthropy in music, uniting a moment of bringing together a common voice for the advocacies that matters in our hearts. Music lessens the stress, the pain, the struggle, distraction, and bring positivity and calmness in our daily life. Music holds the power to bring people together in different ways. Music can make us be expressive and help us understand our feelings and emotions in a better manner. Art and music are basic human functions. Humankind and art cannot function without one another. We have the burning desire to create, whatever it may be, and however tiny or grand it will be. The interaction with sound is unavoidable, either to make it or take it pleasure on it. This search for the SRG voice is a platform designed to create an environment where music will become an avenue to promote awareness to the community about the various causes that we support in our SRG ecosystem. It is our company wide campaign that is supported by the Spring Rain Global and its network. We will continue to enable this environment. So we will actively ignite the Spring Rain Global music ecosystem. As the advocacies of the 18 PDOs amplify their music as redefined in the way that we are focusing in this event, may it touch the hearts of many to unite us as one. The advocacies that the PDOs carry in their campaign have long been in the midst of their focus through the years. And in one SRG ecosystem of good, we believe that the more people and organizations know about these causes, the more we can work together to make a difference, one organization at a time. Witness tonight how the singing ambassadors will walk us through in the advocacy they care about, singing from their giftedness for the mission. In this threefold advocacy, solidarity, and fundraising event, the singing ambassadors will unmask their commitment as one voice and one mission for the church. In solidarity with the value of music, it will truly enrich our souls. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude once again to all the stakeholders involved in this noble endeavor. To our valued partners, especially our collaborators, Omnilive International PDO and Golden Sun Performing Arts PDO, for being one with us in this journey. Special thanks to our distinguished board of judges, donors and partners, collaborators, and to the SRG management and staff, advisory board members, and most of all the PDOs who participated in the search, allowing themselves to step up and be the voice of hope in these trying times for the world today through redefining philanthropy in music. All the best to the singing ambassadors and the PDO directors, and to each one of us, this is now our chance to get to know them more and the advocacy that they represent. Lastly, the music festival is our tangible offering for the grace of the 500 years of Christianity. We have set up a seed grant to support the advocacies of the PDOs and kick them in a 1-year journey of music beyond 500 years, whereby enriching our spirituality through music, resonating to the advocacies to better serve humanity. Each of the PDOs will be partnered with the funder judges to work on their advocacy for support and collaboration throughout the entire year. Thank you once again for being part of this endeavor, and we look forward to the transforming and meaningful path ahead of us. May God put into completion what He has begun in all of us. All the best of blessings as we witness the unfolding of God's divine orchestration, making all of us a living testimony of God's hands working through us in this beautiful masterpiece of advocacies, united as one. Congratulations, you are all winners of being the voice of hope, the voice of love, and the voice of unity to humanity.
Thank you very much, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio, for that perfect, bravissimo welcome remarks. So very well said. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch this video.
Okay, Morn, for tonight, to start it off, let's introduce the Board of Judges.
We're honored to have our first board of judge is actually director of Spring Rain Global Private Limited, none other than Mr. Archie Ong. A big hand, please.
Next, we do have Mr. Arnel Pahang, awardee, 10 outstanding alumni of the College of Arts and Sciences in the University of San Jose, Recoletos.
Yes, our third judge is none other than the director of Spring Rain Global Philanthropy Private Limited, Delphine Tan.
Number 4, we have Sir Dennis Sugarol, Maestro. Dennis Gregory Sugarol is a highly respected international conductor, music director, and pianist. It is noteworthy to say that Maestro Dennis Sugarol was a former music student of our SRG International Music Ambassador for Music, Dr. Ray P. Roa.
Our fifth member of the Board of Judges is the Spring Rain Global U.S. LLC Ambassador for Development. He succeeded in co-leading a reorganization of the State Disability Insurance Branch of California. A big hand to the fifth judge, Robert George Lucero Jr.
Our sixth judge is Dr. Ray Pesquera Roa. He is Spring Rain Global's International Ambassador for Music. He is an accomplished pianist, conductor, an international music lecturer, and an expert on the cognitive neuroscience of music and the brain, who has traveled and given master classes all over the world.
The seventh member of the Board of Judges is the Doctor in Philosophy and Technology Management. Please welcome Rene Sonny Alquisola II, PhD.
Our eighth member of the board is Stephanie Lucero. Stephanie is the director for Spring Rain Global Philanthropy US LLC, overseeing SRG's operation in the United States and venture philanthropic programs. Stephanie Lucero.
Judge number 9 is, of course, none other than the reason why we are all here tonight. She is a local chair of the $1 Million Roundtable MDRT Visayas 2011 and 2014. She is also a registered financial consultant. Please welcome Dr. Glenda Antonio.
All right. And our final judge, she is Mission Pastoral Worker, CEO, founder of Queen of Tourism, and Omnilive International CEO, Miss Jewel Lobaton. So, those are the 10 Board of Judges for tonight's competition.
We have a very fabulous group of Board of Judges, and basically we are very honored for your time and effort. And we are enjoying here. I know you all enjoyed in judging. It wasn't easy. And I know that it was time and effort, stress, sweat, and not tears, but happiness.
Happiness and a whole lot of love. I mean, if you look at all the videos, that we saw earlier, Mon, amazing. These people are amazing. It really is. It looks like it's professional. It looks like they're all award-winning, So let's go to the criteria for judging. Spring Rain Global's SRG Voice Singing for the Mission. The competition rules, guidelines, and regulations. Qualifications. Each contestant must be at least 13 years of age at the time of the competition. There's no age limit for this singing competition.
Participants must have a good vocal range and should be able to demonstrate a good, if not superior, voice quality.
Participants must have a commanding and unique presence on stage.
And each participant must be of good moral character and must possess evidence of his or her spiritual motivation demonstrated with sincerity and passion.
Fantastic. Now let's go to the competition rules, no? The theme and lyrics of the songs to be interpreted by all singers must be in line with the Christian values and standards of Spring Rain Global's mission with its local and international ecosystem and affiliates. Love, generosity, humanity, unity, kindness, compassion, gentleness, persistence, resilience, gratitude, sincerity, wisdom, courage, justice.
The songs selected by the participants must possess the degree of difficulty needed to be in competition stage. The arrangement of the songs should be well-rounded, cohesive, with a certain musical statement that stands out.
Fantastic! All entries must be memorized and performed with the utmost degree of preparation.
Contestants must sing songs of any language. Bilingual entries are also permitted.
Okay, a time limit of 4 minutes is allowed for all vocal solos. There will be a designated timekeeper during the competition. Failure to comply with this rule may cause points to be deducted from the singer's overall score.
Each contestant must provide his or her accompaniment track. Springer Global will not be responsible for providing an accompaniment music for the contestants.
Alright, participants of this competition may not ask for special sound settings or special treatment. To be fair and to ensure consistent sound levels, microphones are set prior to the competition by an official sound technician. It is the responsibility of the participants to make sure the microphone is moved closer to the mouth or farther to accommodate blending and volume.
Soundtrack levels may be adjusted by our official sound technician to compensate for different recording levels.
And the background vocals on the accompaniment tracks are allowed, but should only be complementary to the soloist and not too grand or overbearing. So here we're going to have the different criteria for judging. Here we go.
Preparation,
Vocal quality,
stage presence,
song selection,
communication,
presentation and technique.
audience response, and overall impact.
All right. And then we also have clarity of advocacy supported. So one, if we look at the criteria for judging on the MTV, no, everything more or less has 30%, 10%. But one of the biggest things we can look at is actually the advocacy and how it ties in. That is 30%.
Yes.
So this is not only singing, no, having a good voice to sing, but there always is a point to this singing, and that is the advocacy. So now, the next part of our program is to interview the PDO director and candidates before and after playing the video. So we get to know the participants.
Definitely.
Mon. Who's the first participant?
Our
Mon?
first PDO is none other than Carmen Development Center Philanthropic Development Office. And we'd like to call on PDO Director Sister Flor Duran, Carm, OL. And the candidate is Sister Marisa Luis Macabingel, CARMOL. And advocacy is Sisters Education.
All right. Can we have Sister Maris Luis R. Macabingel Carm? Carm.
OM.
O-M. Carm. Oh. Na si Sister, kisa may naa. Who is here in English? I'm just translating a little. Yes. Sister Flor, are
Come in,
you
Sister
there?
Flor.
Pasok, come in. Ah, translated. You're on mute, sister. Please unmute.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
Hi. This is Sister Flor Duran of
And-
Carmen Development Center
Yes, sister. And you are based in which part of the Philippines?
in Manila.
Okay.
Hi, sister. Good evening to you.
Hello. Good
Si-
evening.
Yes, sister, could you please explain to us in a few words the advocacy that you are doing now for Spring Rain Global?
Yes, for Spring Rain Global in particular, Carmel Development Center works on the education of the sisters. And this is very important because our ministry is education and retreat work. So we have to make sure that our sisters are able to finish their bachelor's degree,
Ah.
their masters of arts in
Wow.
education, and their doctoral
Oh.
program in education, because most of the sisters are asked to become school principals in the different schools, dean of colleges, and sometimes are asked to be president or vice president of the college. So this is very important then, because the sisters have to be ready really to meet the requirements and all the other advocacies that the sisters are expected to do. And so
Yes.
for right now we have 7 sisters who are school principals in
Wow.
different schools.
Wow.
Different schools. Yes.
Now,
Some
sister.
are dean of
Yes.
the college, and most of these students are really not coming from well-off families, but many of the students also are poor, coming from poor families, and that's why the sisters have to be ready to be open to whatever uh, challenges they will meet in
Yes.
their leadership in teaching,
Yes.
information, and in retreat work.
Yes.
And
Sister.
that's what
Yes.
where we are.
Yeah. A
Yes.
great advocacy. These sisters that are in school come from your order, or you also accept
Yes.
sisters from other orders?
Yes, they come from our order because
Okay.
that's where the Carmel Development Center is,
Yes.
trying to promote and help our own sisters to be ready
And
to be in
yes,
school.
these schools that they are deans and they are presidents, are they all based in the Philippines, or some of them are based outside of the Philippines?
Now, they are all based in the
Okay.
Philippines,
Yes.
except we have in Seattle also. We have sisters in Seattle teaching, and also in Vancouver
Canada.
Ah.
also teaching.
Great. Fabulous. And my sister, you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
And it's fabulous your advocacy, because the sisters have to be prepared themselves to run these schools,
Yeah.
because the sisters that are principals make sure that the teachers are well informed, and they basically, the teachers teach what should be taught perfectly. Yes, Maite.
What
Right.
happens when a sister finishes her doctorate? What do you call her?
That's Maite's
Well,
question.
a
Doctor or
sister
sister?
with PhD after her name, like Sister Flor Pauline Duran Carm OL,
Yeah.
PhD. But
Ah,
we
so
don't
she's
call
still
ourselves
called
doctor.
so
We are still called
sisters.
sisters.
Definitely,
Okay.
which is your
Curious
first.
you ko ato
Yes.
eh. Doctor, sister, sister, doctor. No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Thank you, sister, for answering the question. Actually, Sister
Yes.
Marisa Luis R. Macabingel online as well. We'd like to.
Uh, she is having a retreat right now.
Okay.
Ah,
So that's why she cannot really be
okay.
participating this time.
Sister Flor, may I ask you then, why is it that you chose Sister Marisa to sing for you? What is it about her?
Well, she's a very simple sister. She sings and very casual and happy person, that she is able to express herself when she sings,
Okay.
and she is conscious because she herself is a teacher.
Mhm.
So she's also conscious of like singing for our advocacy for education.
Okay.
Okay.
And what
Like
song in particular would she be singing? Did she compose this, or does this song has have special meaning for the advocacy?
yes, that's right.
Yes.
Uh,
Sister Flor, please stay online
yes.
because we'd like to watch the video and then we'd like to ask you about the video after.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Sure.
Thank you,
Yes.
sister.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
please welcome Sister Marisa Luis R. Macabingel, representing Carmel Development Center Philanthropic Development Office.
Many years seem to have been wasted, round and around like a nameless journey. Seems like we've been here before. What on earth am I here for? Come, my friend, stop for a while. Life must be more than just existing, round and around like a carousel ride. Shall we end where we began? Tell me so I'll understand. Let us begin to live this life. Let us together seek its purpose. Life is not a pointless venture. Eternity is for sure. Open up and receive this truth in your heart, that God will smile and not your birth, and has a purpose for your life. Come, my friend, stop for a while. Life must be more than just existing, round and around like a carousel ride. Shall we end where we began? Tell me so we'll understand. Let us begin to live this life. Let us together seek its purpose. Life is not a pointless venture. Eternity is for sure. Open up and receive this truth in your heart, that God will smile and not your birth, and there's a purpose for your life. I know the plans I've laid for you, plans for goodness, says the Lord. We were made to last forever, and heaven is our home. Let us begin to live this life. Let us together seek its purpose. Life is not a pointless venture. Eternity is for sure. Open up and receive this truth in your heart, that God will smile and not your birth, and has a purpose for your life. Let us begin to live this life. Let us together seek its purpose. Life is not a pointless venture. Eternity is for sure. Open up and receive this truth in your heart, that God will smile and not your burn. Yes, God will smile and not your burn. Begin to live this life with purpose, a purpose driven life.
Fabulous. That was Sister Marisa Louise. Thank you for that fabulous. And Maite, you got the song?
Yeah, I like the part one that it says, life is not a pointless venture. Eternity is for sure. There is a purpose for your life.
Definitely.
Okay. Thank you so much, sister, even if you're not available, no? Thank you, Sister Flor, for being here. But to Sister who is in the
Marisa?
retreat, yeah. Thank you so much for that beautiful song. We hope to meet you someday, po.
Yeah. And Sister Flor, thank you to Sister Flor Duran. And that was the PDO1 representing Carmel Development Center, Philanthropic Development Office in Metro Manila. Next, we have PDO number 2.
Passionist Philanthropic Development Office. So Passionist PDO, PDO Director Father Orvin Gonzaga, CP, candidate Portia Angel Templo Nuevo, and the advocacy is Catholic Mission to Indigenous.
Yes. Do we have Miss
Hi.
Portia? Yes. Father, is that you, Father Orban?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfectly, Father. Loud and clear.
Good
Hello.
evening, Father Orvin. Very, ano
Good
naman,
evening.
telegenic si Father Orvin.
Father, where are you based, please? Which part of the Philippines are you based? Which city?
I'm in Paranaque City.
In Paranaque. Okay, still part of Metro Manila. And Portia, I can see you there also. Portia Templo Nuevo. Father, yes. Portia, hello also. Are you there? Hi, Portia.
I think you have to fix your camera, Porsche.
Yes, while you're fixing Father Orven Gonzaga, Father, how did
Yes.
you can you tell us about your advocacy, please?
Well, the advocacy that we are promoting is the care for the indigenous peoples,
Okay.
especially the children, because we believe that they have to be empowered in order to chart also their future. And one thing that we can offer them is education.
Definitely.
That's why in in the mountains we established elementary schools because the government cannot reach those places, and we have teachers to teach them. As of this time, we have 4 established schools in
Wow.
different areas,
Which
and we have
specifically,
700
Father? Yeah.
elementary
Which
schools.
areas, Father, specifically the Philippines would
In
support?
Sarangani province and South Cotabato.
Oh,
Nice.
perfect.
Yeah.
In Mindanao. Yes.
If they need teachers, they can get from.
Yes, this is fabulous, Father, what
Okay.
you're doing, and the 4 schools is quite a feat.
Yeah.
This.
We
Oh,
have
yes.
teachers, volunteer teachers, but we have to give them also the basic salary that is required by the government. No?
That's
Yes.
true,
That's why it's
Father. Actually, Father, just to share, the PDO before you, the Carmel Development Center, Philanthropic Development Office, they actually have teachers in school. Maybe you can even tie up, diba? Because that's it. We're all part of an ecosystem. If you need teachers, they might have teachers, and then it could be part of a bigger ecosystem. Just in case, in the future, if you
Just
plan
contact-
to
yeah,
build
yeah. We can
more
venture
schools.
on that
Yeah,
also.
just reach out for more synergy with Dr. Glenda. Father, these schools that you have, these 4 schools are for grade 1 to grade 6 or preschool or
Yeah,
high school?
from kinder to grade 6.
Fabulous. Yes.
Grade
So,
2. Yeah.
and how did you come to choose Father Portia?
Portia is one of our staff in the Passionist Philanthropic Development Office. And since childhood, she's been in the church. Her mother is a member of the choir. And then as she grew, she also became a member of the choir. And she has a talent to sing. And I see that she has a passion also to serve our brothers and sisters.
Okay, so she has been well chosen. Thank you, Father. Portia, are you now on the line? We'd like to ask you some questions. Miss Portia Angel H.
Hello po.
Templo Nuevo. Hello, Portia.
Good
Hello
Yes.
po, good evening. It's Angel po, not
Ang-
Angel.
Okay,
Angel.
Angel H. Templo Nuevo. Yes.
Portia
Opo.
Angel. Okay. Portia, it says here that your advocacy is for the CMIP, the Catholic Mission to the Indigenous People. And it says also that one of your favorite singers is Demi Lovato. Angel?
Yes po.
Yes, one of your favorite singers is Demi Lovato. What was the reason for this?
Bakit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she is really love to give or share those how do we call that one? Help the foundation. That's why I adapt. That's why I really love Demi Lovato.
Mhm. Yes. Portia Angel, I'd like to ask, what song will you be singing for us?
I'm sorry.
What song will you be singing for us?
Love is all we need written by
Ah,
Okay.
Father
And
Orban.
ay,
it was what?
it was written by Father Orven?
No, no,
no,
no, no,
it's
no.
chosen.
I
It's
chose
It
chosen
was
by
for
Father
chosen by
Orban.
Father
Chosen.
Orven.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
sabi ni Father Orven, no, 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 no.
Eh, baka maraming
all the
we have
rights.
met many priests, like composers themselves.
Yes.
Some of the
Maybe
congregation, the
Father.
mission priests, are even singing.
Oh, maybe Father Orven, you have it in you. Maybe the next song for the next will be.
Maybe.
Father Orven, wait, wait. I got a little information here. Father Orven, are you on the line? Are you a singer as well?
I'm trying to sing. Yeah.
You're very humble. We know you are.
Yes.
A cappella. Can you give us something a cappella,
Oh,
Father
Yes,
Orven?
Father, please.
Dungan mo. I had to say, please. Where's Father
Well,
Orven?
actually, I already made when I gave a pitch. I believe the children are our future.
Oh,
Teach them well and let them see the way. Left side. Okay.
Thank you,
nice.
Father. Bravo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome PDO number 2, Passionate Philanthropic Development Office, based in Paranaque, whose advocacy is education for the indigenous people, Catholic mission to indigenous people. Please welcome Portia Angel Templo Nuevo.
Hear the crying of the children. Listen to the voice that sings so pain. See them on the streets, they're begging, hoping there be more things once again. Why can't we share the love we had? Is it the time to let the helping hand? Is it this a chance to save the world? We can help our brothers if we wish. If we can only see the world suffering every moment, maybe we will find a way to build a world of peace. 'Cause only love can save us now. Only we can make it if it only shared our hearts. 'Cause love is all we need. There is fighting here and everywhere. People searching for their selfish dreams, hurting even more their brothers. So they have their fame and fortune made. Why can't we share the love we had? Is it the time to let the helping hand? Is it this a chance to save the world? We can help our brothers if we wish. If we can only see the world suffering every moment, maybe we will find a way to build a world of peace. 'Cause only love can save us now. Only we can make it if it all
Thank you, Portia, Angel, Templo Nuevo, representing the Passionate Philanthropic Development Office. And Father, look at Maite.
Hi, Father Orvin. I'm wearing this specially
Hi.
for this cause.
Wow.
Yes, she had a costume change.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I'm one with you in your advocacy, Father Orvin. Hopefully, Mon, that would be a really nice sight, no? I mean, to actually see, because education does change the world. And to do it, in such, actually, Katabato, niya, Sarangani.
Yes.
Mon, maybe Father Orvin, someday we can visit you there.
Yes, please. So you can
Definitely.
see what we are doing here.
Sige, best of luck to you, Father
Best of luck.
Orvin. Thank you also,
thank you.
Angel. Thank you so much.
That was the Passionist
Thank you din
Philanthropic
po.
Development Office. God bless you all there in Parañaque and in the 4 schools that you have all in the Philippines. Next, we have PDO number 3, the Daughters of Divine Italy Philanthropic Development Office. We'd like to call PDO Director, Sister Dorothy Eze.
Candidate Sister Chizurum Simon and their advocacy.
Education and Scholarship. Come in, Sister Dorothy.
Grabe mo, no? I'm excited because there's so many PDOs that have so many good advocacies. And Sister Dorothy, are you
We were
there?
excited the last time, and
Yes,
then now,
even
wow,
more.
I'm even more excited in meeting more people in the cloth and more people that are doing great advocacies in the service for humanity. Hello, Sister Dorothy Ezem. Hi, sister. Hello. It seems to be in the morning or in the afternoon. Where are you located, sister?
I am in Italy.
In Italy.
Ah,
Yes.
Molto
Mamma
bueno,
mia.
mamma mia. In Rome, sister?
Mamma mia.
Are you in Rome or
Yeah.
in
I'm
Roma?
in Rome.
Oh,
I'm in Rome.
Wow, Sister,
I'm living near the Vatican with the Pope, Holy
wow.
Father. Yes, we are living there.
You are so blessed, sister, to be so close to the Holy Father there, Francesco, Papa.
So we have had a large heart to invite all of you. We have accommodation.
Oh.
Just let us know when you are coming. We
Tomorrow.
prepare the room for you.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
I love
With
you
all
tomorrow.
pleasure.
Yes, when we visit Rome,
Our pleasure.
we'll be thinking of you,
Yes.
sister. Okay, sister,
No.
We
Yes.
go down to stay with
Yes,
them.
sister, could you please tell us about your advocacy, which is education and scholarship? Tell us about it.
Yes. Yes. A human being without education is just like somebody living in darkness.
Oh.
Education is key to success. And a child that is brought up with full education has a right to say in the society. More doors are being opened for that child, more opportunity, more realization, and more openness to life. A child without education is just a child in darkness. No voice in the society, no future, no right of anything because the child has less information. So we choose this advocacy. In fact, I'm not the one that chose it. It's our ambassador because she is a woman of great gifts. We are glad to have her. Sister Chizulum, she loves singing, she loves education. Because she said education is key to success. And when she suggested that, we didn't object. We said, go on, sister. Represent our congregation, Daughters of Divine Love, with cheerful voice, with angelic voice, in fact, you will admire to hear her voice. She entertains people with her gifts. So we are glad to have her.
Yes.
And the choice for education, because In education, first of all, we train our sisters in different levels to be able to carry out the responsibility in the society. We train our sisters up to doctorate degrees. But we don't lay emphasis on the type of education a sister has. What we lay emphasis is the rate of love the sister manifests to the humanity, because the love shown to a person makes a person feel, I am a human being, I belong, and I can realize something. So,
Yes.
with our education, Sister Chizulum, which she shows education and scholarship, we have many people, especially in Nigeria, without any hope, without any sustenance, without any assistance from the government. But the assistance and the help we are rendering to these little children are from the help is from our little savings. Nothing, we don't receive any gift from
Yes.
the society, from the government. We tax ourselves to help the humanity because our charism is to show divine love in action by due to the love, the extent of love we give to a human being.
Yes.
Because a child with education has a voice.
Has a future. Sister Dorothy, I am so touched with what you just said, and I can see that you're a little emotional. You're emotional as you're saying what you have been talking and telling us about your advocacy, which means it comes from the heart. And me and Maite here, I'm really so touched. I can see your eyes and you're getting too emotional, which is fabulous, sister. And Maite, would you like to say something about the
Yeah.
human being?
I like what you said, sister, when you said the rate of love is the sister's manifestation to society. You don't look at just the quality of education, but you look at the rate of love that the sister manifests to society. I love what you said. A human being living without education is a person brought up in darkness, no voice, no future, no right or anything. And it's nice that your advocacy, sister, is trying to change that. I'm very excited with everything you've said about Sister
Yes.
Chisero Marcelina Simon. Is she here with us?
Is Sister Simone with us?
Yes.
Or we just have her video? Is Sister Chisarum?
Yeah, she stays with me.
Okay, where
Okay.
is
Room.
Can we see her?
she?
Hi, sister.
Sister. Connect.
Excited. I'm excited.
Sister Chisarum?
Yes.
Are you there?
Yes. It's for
Okay.
the connection.
Okay. I understand that the famous person of Sister Cicerum is none other than Mother Teresa of Calcutta. This is because of the charism of helping the poor, changing their condition in her own little capacity, and the lessons
Yes,
that she
now
got.
she's on.
Ah,
Now
Yes.
she's on.
Okay, sister. Sister
Hello,
Cicerum.
good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everyone.
Hello,
Hi,
Sister
Sister
Cicero
Cicerum.
Marcelina Simon. Simon, should I say
Ah.
they say it correctly? Simon or Simon?
Simon.
Simon. Yes.
Yeah.
So, sister, can you please tell us about your favorite person? Because Monmon was talking about your favorite person. Can we hear it also in your own words?
Yes, I chose Mother Teresa of Calcutta as my person, my role model, because she used her talents to save humanity. That was just the only reason I chose her, because I'm most inspired the way she worked during her lifetime without hesitation, just for the mission. So that was the only reason that made me to choose her as my model for
That-
singing.
That's
Fabulous.
so nice, sister, no? Because I have a feeling you chose Mother Teresa of Calcutta, but anybody that watches this video, I have a feeling will actually look at you as their role model. I'd like to see the video.
Ah.
Wow. Sister,
Well-
can you stay on and then we'll interview her after?
I'd like to ask her first the
Oh, go.
song that she's
Sige,
singing
sige,
and the
go.
reason why. What's the name of the song, sister? Or was it composed by you or somebody from your congregation? Can you tell us about the song that you're gonna sing?
Okay, the song I am about to sing was composed by an American singer called Johnson. She's a singer and a worshiper, and she just uses her voice to draw people closer to God. And that is the only reason why I chose her song, because I was inspired by her song also. And I feel that singing that same song she composed, I will be able to use my talent to work for the mission, to advocate for children and for sisters' education. Thank you.
Fabulous. Are you also based in Rome, sister, right now, or you're somewhere else? Your
I'm
location?
also in Italy.
You're also in Italy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters in Christ, please welcome the Daughters of Divine Love Italy Philanthropic Development Office. For the candidate, their singer is Sister Chisarom Simon. Please welcome. A big hand. Roll with here.
I love you, Lord. Oh, your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing all the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire. In darkest night, you are close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Fabulous, fabulous. Such a solemn song and such a great rendition. Maite?
So that was Sister Chizuru Marcelina Simon singing Jen Johnson's Goodness of God.
Representing PDO number 3, Daughters of Divine Love, Italy Philanthropic Development Office. Sister Dorothy and Sister Shizurum, thank you very much
We'll see you
for
in
gracing
Italy.
us today. And yes,
We'll
we'll
see
take
in
you on that
Italy
offer
soon.
one of these days. Yes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a song number by 3 fabulous ladies which we met the last time. Oh, two fabulous ladies known as the Maca Girls. And we'd like to ask them, basically, what song are they singing and why are they called the Maca Girls? Welcome, ladies. Welcome. Yes, you are.
Come.
Name, address, and signature. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
So we had the Maca Girls actually with us the last time, Mon. And let's ask what song that you guys are gonna sing tonight.
Yes.
What are your names?
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jen, and I am Angel.
Hi, Jen and Angel. Okay, Jen, what song are you going to be singing tonight?
So we will be singing 2 songs for tonight. We'll be singing Healing and, of course, When You Believe.
Okay.
Wow.
Wala, excited si Dr. Glenda. Oh!
Yes, and I guess you'll be singing it from that corner. Take it away, ladies. A big hand to the Maca Girls.
That we have gone through one more fall, I can just admit I've got it all, 'cause I do, 'cause I've got you. We've crossed this battle lines too many times. It passes through the heart, but it never leaves the mind. 'Cause your love just keeps on healing me. No matter how I bruise, if I just trust you, your love just keeps on healing me. One more cure, one more chance, so wasn't there before. In your arms, no pain can hold the way I'm feeling. Know that your love is I've kicked around those lines in my head, but I've never listened to the words that you said. See where it's led. Well, I know I have it now, 'cause you show me how. All I have to do was just to keep my eyes on you. 'Cause your love just keeps on healing me. No matter how I bruise, if I can trust you, your love just keeps on healing me. One more cure, one more chance, so wasn't there before. In your just keeps on healing me. One more cure, one more chance. It wasn't there before. In your arms, no breaking heart, I'm afraid. That your love is
Thank you so much. So once again, thank you. Well, we are called Maca Girls because of our original song. For the information of everybody, we are called as Maca Girls because of our original song entitled Gugmang Maka. And because of that, we are called as Maca Girls.
Perfect. Such gifted ladies. in
Thank
front
you.
of me.
So
Take it away.
thank you. For our next song, before we give you our next song for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, allow us to thank Spring Rain Global for inviting us here again tonight. And as much as we want to perform here completely, but actually one of our member is sick, and we're really hoping for her to.
Yes, she's having a fever right now.
Yeah, so I hope you are fine there. And since we love the advocacy of Spring Rain, we're still here to perform even if one of our members is not here. And this next song is for all of you.
Nights of pray with no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we bury understood. So we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. Oh, yeah. There can be miracles when you believe. Your hope is frail, it's hard to keep. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe somehow you will. You know when you believe. In this time of fear, there's so often proofs and hope seems like a sound that bursts so swiftly through away. Yet now I'm standing here, my heart's so full I can't explain, seeking faith and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe. Your hope is frail, it's
Thank you, thank you very much, Maka girls. And I did mention there were three of you because I know you very well. You're quite famous in the Philippines and in our city of Cebu. And get well soon to the third one. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
You honored us with your presence. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall have a video number 4, none other than the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Chicago Philanthropic Development Office. Maite?
Video director, Sister Maria Ukamaka. And we have with us also the advocacy is the children's education. And the candidate is Sister Consolata Maria Ike.
Sisters, are you on the line from Illinois? Chicago. Yes.
International audience, we have tonight Mon, no?
Yes.
This
You
Spring
honor
Rain-
us all.
Diba?
Yes.
Ang Spring Rain Global Search for the Voice, Singing for the Mission is not just a national contest.
Yes.
It's an international search.
Sister Maria, are you on the line? And Sister Consolata, you are sister. We can see someone. Sister, good evening. Good morning.
I'm here. Good morning.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Is that Sister Maria Ukamaka? Ay, both. And Sister Consolata Maria Ike. Who is who?
Which one is Sister Maria? Raise your hand.
Sister Maria is
There, the jolly good one. And Sister Consolata?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, sister.
Yes, you honor us with your presence.
Okay, so actually I have a question, but it's for Sister Consolata Ike. It was about the choices I saw here about favorite. I'm sorry to rush in, no, but I found it very interesting. Your favorite famous person and what lessons we can learn from them. You have
First,
three here. Yes.
my favorite person is Mother Teresa and Michael Johnson and Saint Don Bosco.
Yes. I found the Michael Jackson choice very interesting. Can you share with us what lessons we can learn from the late Michael Jackson? One of my favorites, Mon.
Yes, Michael Johnson, he changed the world forever. He shed light on world issues such as climate change. He donated to organizations that support AIDS and cancer research. And he supported the life and the like of United Nations High Commission for Refugees, but particularly for the song I am singing, Heal the World. And this is the song Michael Johnson was so much proud of to create. He created the Heal the World Foundation, a charitable organization which was designed to improve the lives of children. The organization was also meant to teach children how to help others, the concept of betterment for all the world.
That's so
Thank
true.
you.
One of my favorites really I like the song Heal the World and
Yes.
Man in the
And,
Mirror.
Sister Maria, could you tell us more about the advocacy about children education, please?
Yeah, sure. So we advocate for education scholarship of young people from preschool to high school. And little more about our background as Immaculate Heart Sisters. We have passion for education because our founder, Archbishop Charles Hiri of blessed memory, recognized during his ministry in Nigeria that to uplift the dignity of women and children, education is the key. To give children the opportunity to reach their potential, education is the key. And this is part of the reason why he founded Immaculate Hearts of Mary Sisters to work in compassion and humility in developing these young people through education. Currently, we have 74 kindergarten and elementary schools. And we have 38 high schools in our mission areas spread around Africa. Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, Tanzania, Sierra Leone, Chad, Cameroon, and Benin Republic.
Mm-hmm.
So our aim is to make these young people reach the potential with which God created them, and that is to be happy, to empower them to reach this potential through building their character, building their courage, their capability, and their hope in this VUCA world, this VUCA world of volatility, uncertainty, complexity, and ambiguity, especially now that we are in the era of pandemic. So we want to build their confidence, their character, their hope to contribute positively to their community and to the society. So that is why we're advocating. And that is why my singer is singing Heal the World, because they need to be healed in order to live in this world, to give back to the society. So that is what we do.
Fabulous, Sister Maria. And are you both based in Chicago right now or somewhere else? Sister Maria, are you in Chicago?
I am based in Chicago, and my singer is based in Italy because of her passion for singing. She is getting a degree in music in Italy.
Wow.
Wow, fabulous.
So, sister, can I just reiterate? You have 74 kindergartens and elementary schools, and you have, was that 88 high schools? What was that number?
34, I think, yes.
I said 38.
38.
Yeah.
Oh, both of us got 88 and 34. So 74 and 38. I like what you said, for them to reach the potential, build character and courage, and then to give back. So this is actually a full circle thing more, no?
Yes.
You build character, you build courage, and then after the awards, it's all about giving back.
Yes.
So, sisters, please stay on the line. After we listen to the rendition of Heal the World, maybe we'd like to ask you again some questions.
Take it away, Sister Consolata Maria Ike.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place could be much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no heart or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this place we cannot feel fear or dread. We stop existing and start living. Then it feels that always love signals for us growing. Make a better world, so make a better world. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human crucify the soul. Don't need plain to see this world is heavenly. Be God's glory in the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Make a better place for you and for me. Make a better place for you and for me. Make a better place for you and for me.
Fabulous, fabulous Sister Consolata Maria Ike doing justice to such a nice song. And Maite was just doing your moves, sister.
Like, yeah, sister, you got the groove, you know? You got the thing going on, and it's so cool. I mean, really, sister, you got the vibe. You did that song justice. Thank you so much.
Fabulous. And the best of luck, especially for your advocacy. We'd like to thank you, Sister Maria Ukamata and Sister Consolata. Sister Maria is in Chicago, USA, while Sister Consolata is now taking up music
In Italy.
Magnifico, Italia. Thank you very much, sisters. We now move to PDO number 5, the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Nigeria Philanthropic Development Office. We'd like to call on PDO Director, Sister Maria Chiagosi
Udebuno.
and candidate Sister Maria Clarissa
Wadigbo.
and their advocacy is also children education. Maite, based on last two weeks ago on April 22 and now, this is getting to be great. I mean,
Diba? I don't
if
know
I
what
was
to
a
say.
judge,
I was
I'd
a
really
ju-
have a hard time in
I
choosing.
know. Diba?
Yes.
Early the judges were like, okay, this is good. And then the next one comes along, oh no, this is good,
And
is
now
good again.
we have all these entries from all over the world. Hello, sister. This is Sister Maria. Is that you, Sister Maria? Well, there are two Sister Maria, but is this Sister Maria Chiagosi?
Or Sister Maria Clarissa Nwadigbo.
Maria Clarissa.
Hello, this is the candidate herself. Is Sister Maria Chiagosi joining us, or it will be you today?
She's supposed to join from Nigeria.
Where are you?
Where are you based, sister?
I'm in UK.
At the UK, yeah.
So international, the audience, no wonder they told us speak only English. English only. So
Definitely.
We're not
the
allowed
Queen's
to speak
English. It was her birthday a few weeks ago, Your Majesty. Happy birthday. Sister Clarissa, while we're waiting for Sister Chiagosi, can you please tell us about your advocacy, the children's education?
Okay. My advocacy
Wait, sorry. I'm really sorry to interrupt, but I see on the screen here, we have Sister Maria Chiagosi. Hello, sister. All the way from Nigeria? Yes, in white. Yes. Sorry, Sister Maria Clarissa. We'll ask Sister Maria Chiagosi to please tell us about the advocacy, which is children's education. And Maite will have questions about her song later. Go ahead, Sister Maria Chiagosi Udebuno.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we are talking about the advocacy for children's education, which my dear sister Clarissa Nwadibo will be singing for. The passion to help these children, because we know that education is the key to every human development. Just like Nelson Mandela once said that it is the main thing that can help you towards getting yourself well trained in order to affect the society positively. So, but there are numerous children who are not able to access quality education, which will help them to get formed, educated, and also give back to the society so that the society will continue to improve. So many of these children are not able to access this quality education, not because they choose to, but because they are not privileged by way of having the funding to help them access this education. So many of them in our society. You know, here in Africa, there are so many poor people who are not able to feed themselves well, let alone access this education. So we are trying to help them the much we can from our little income, which is almost nothing. So that is the reason we decided to come on, so that with this avenue, joining force with us, when Spring Rain joins force with us to help these children, because it is part of the passion, what moved our father founder in founding our religious congregation, to uplift women and children. And these children cannot be uplifted without being educated. It is when they are educated, then they are uplifted, and then able now to stand for themselves and also help to affect our society positively. This is what my dear sister Maria Clarissa will be singing for. Her passion to carry out this unique mission is what has actually propelled her to, accept to render this song in order to help these children. She herself also is also into the ministry of, teaching the young children.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, sister. And Maite?
Sister, I like what you said, no, that you're talking about education and empowerment. And I liked it that you quote Nelson Mandela, because he also did say that education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. So with that, may I ask Sister Clarissa, what song will you be singing, and who chose this song, and why was this song chosen?
Okay, the song I'll be singing today is The Greatest Love of All
Okay.
by Whitney Houston. And the Whitney Houston perspectives of her song helped her to perform her career assisted by her parents. And I have chosen this song because I'm singing for children in education. Children need to be educated, and not only educating children in an academic way, but also in a moral way. And if children attend good school, they will also receive good education. And these children in Nigeria, as my Chiagozem has said, need education. And because of this, some of the children are from poor families. So because they are from poor families and children pay school fees in Nigeria, unlike here, children receive free education. So at least if I can raise funds for these children, 2, 3, 4, or 5 or 10 children can receive education, because I myself am one of the beneficiaries before becoming a nun by the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart, which I belong to. Our father founder helped to raise funds to educate children, as so I'm one of the beneficiaries. And that's why I'm singing.
And I understand, sister, your favorite famous person is Archbishop Charles Hire, which was your founder. Can you tell us a little about the dear Archbishop?
Oh, he's a wonderful man. You would like to hear. Archbishop Charles Hire is from Ireland. He was from Ireland and the founder of my congregation in 1937. Wow. He was one of the missionaries in Nigeria. He brought education. He built many hospitals. And as a model for me, as I found out, he loves and has compassion for people, and especially the vulnerable and the less privileged. He was connected with the people around him, met at their points of needs, and did everything possible to help them. He founded a religious order to continue his mission, this compassion work, for the vulnerable and less privileged.
Yeah. God
So
bless
he's
his
my
whole.
famous.
Yes, God bless the Archbishop's holy soul. And thank you very much for gracing us tonight. Ladies and Sister Maria, the two Sister Marias, Sister Maria Clarissa and Sister Maria Shagosi. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, representing the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Nigeria Philanthropic Development Office, Sister Maria Clarissa Nuag Digbo. Welcome. Take it away, sister.
Yes, Sister Clarissa, we wish you all the best for your singing competition.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter reminds us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. I learned the place to be, and so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter reminds us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. And if I
Bellissimo, Sister Maria Clarissa Nyoldibo. Thank you very much for that great rendition of the greatest love of all. Sister Maria Chagosi, we'd like to thank you also, all the way in Nigeria. God bless your souls. God bless your advocacy and more power to you all. The best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you so much. For our sixth PDO, we have Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, the Birmingham Philanthropic Development Office, the PDO Director, Sister Mary Sebastian Ogwiki, candidate Chioma Nwachuku, and the advocacy is the care for the vulnerable. Are you here, Sister Mary and our candidate Chioma?
Yes, we are here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, yes. We're waiting for the video to see, but we can hear you very well. Are you both based in Birmingham?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. There you are. Hello. Yes.
I see you now.
I see sister with her blue
habit.
Yes. Hello, sister.
Hello there. Hello.
Yes,
Good
Sister
afternoon.
Mary Sebastian Ogwiki. Can you tell us, welcome to this event. We're on part two, and we're really honored because the last 2 weeks ago it's more on Philippine candidates, and now we have candidates from all over the world. This one is video number 6, the Sisters of Mary Immaculate Heart of Mary in Birmingham. Sister Mary, can you please tell us about the advocacy, which is the care of the vulnerable?
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you, everyone. I will start by quoting our father founder, a great man who has great passion for the poor. And the supernatural gift that he gave to us as a congregation through the direction of the Holy Spirit is the gift of compassion as our charism. And it is with this compassion that led us to really extend that hands to the vulnerable. Vulnerable, by definition, is a situation that is unpleasant to humanity or to a human person. And we look at that vulnerability in the statue of those who are homeless, the orphans, those who are mentally tortured, the elderly, the disabled people, and all those who have any form of disability, vulnerability that physically they might not be seen until they are approached. So we picked this advocacy because we want to bring out to the whole world that our father founder is a man who cares for people in such circumstances. And with that, we say that we devote ourselves to diverse service to our vulnerable brethren, offering them opportunity for better life, giving them hope and alleviating their pains and sufferings. We offer them services of love, in humility and compassion. With that, here we are. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sister Mary.
I thank you so much for that, Sister Mary. I'd like to ask Chioma, why are you singing for the PDO?
The PDO, Immaculate Heart Sisters of Birmingham, UK, they are very dear to my heart. I love them to bits. And I love what they're doing, the good job they are doing, the work, supporting charity, looking after the vulnerable people. Their dream became mine. And when you talk about vulnerability, Sister has a splendid, I've been there once. I have been in a state where I lost hope of living, and they stood by me. They stood by me, and I just felt this is a way of giving back, to them because of what they've done to me, and also supporting charity, giving to those people that are so dear to me, the vulnerable people out there. I've been there, so supporting them means a whole lot to me. And I just can't do without supporting the Reverend Sisters, because they are wonderful people and they are doing a great job. That's why I just accepted to do this and do this for charity.
If we all just gave back, like what you're doing, for the graces that each of one has received, this would indeed be a perfect world. Bless you. Bless you very much. Bless you.
Okay, what song will you be singing, Chioma? What song will you be singing today?
I'm singing "You'd Say I Am Loved" by composed by an American singer and songwriter, Lauren Daigle. That song speaks about me. The lyrics is just what I've been through, and the lyrics, talks about these vulnerable people, how they have felt. Because I've been there, I know I can relate with them. A lot of people are on the streets looking for help. A lot of people are hungry. At some points in our lives, being vulnerable, we lose hope of living, and we lose hope of who we are. And that song says, "You are loved." The lyrics are so powerful, and they speak, directly to me and to these vulnerable people. That's why I chose "You Say."
And bless the sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Birmingham. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Shioma Nagwachukwu, representing PDO number 6, the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Birmingham, for her rendition. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Every single lie that tells me I will never measure up. Am I more than just the sum of every high and every low? Remind me once again just who I am, because I need to know. Oh, wow. And you said I am loved when I can't feel a thing. And you said I am strong when I think I am weak. And you said I am held when I am falling short. And when I don't belong, oh, you said I am yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you said of me. I believe the only thing that matters now is everything you think of me, Jesus. In you I find my worth, in you I find my identity. Ooh, wow. And you said I am loved when I can't feel a thing. And you said I am strong when I think I am weak. And you said I am held when I am falling short. And when I don't belong, oh, you said I am yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you said of me. Oh, I believe. Taking all I have and now I'm laying it at your feet, sweet Jesus. You have every failure, God. You have every victory. Oh, wow. But you said I am loved when I can't feel a thing. And you said I am strong when I think I am weak. You said I am held when I am falling short. When I don't belong, oh, you said
Choma, are you still on the line? Is Choma still with us? Okay, that was Lauren Daigle's song "You Say," sung by Chioma Nwachuku, and I really wanted to say thank you so much. I really like your song rendition, no? And this is for the advocacy of the care of the vulnerable. And when you think about it, Mon, I mean, as human beings, but we are all at one time or another vulnerable, no? So it's so nice that she's actually giving back. I noticed that a lot of the singers are those that are giving back. They've already benefited and then they've decided to give back.
Yes. Actually, for those that are vulnerable, there's a prayer I used to pray. I learned this in my circle, in my church group, which is when you ask Jesus, you will hold Jesus' hand. You ask Jesus to hold your hand because when Jesus holds your hand, he will never let go. Human as we are, frail as we are, we sometimes tend to let go and fall. But if we say, Jesus, hold my hand, Jesus will never let go. So it's up to us. Never give up, Maite. Never give up. There's always hope. Thank you very much.
Thank you
That was
so
video
much.
number 6, Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Birmingham Philanthropic Development Office by Brabissimo.
Great song, great
Yes,
song.
and now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a video message by Kale Fernandez.
And Joel Lobaton.
Yes. PTR, take it away.
Watched all of your music videos, listened to your pitches, watched and learned a lot during your PDO Singer Showcase. The Search for Spring Rain Global Voice, Singing for the Mission, is designed to create an environment where music will become an avenue to promote awareness to the community about our cause and ask for the community support so we can meet our funding goals. As you all know by now, this is more than just a singing contest. Equally important as the celebration of music and our God-given vocal talents is to champion the advocacies and missions each of the participating PDOs are doing to help the least, the last, and the lost. During the PDO showcase that we had in April, each PDO got to tell people about their organization, the advocacy they are championing, and of course, got to meet their singer. We also had a pitch event to donors and judges, wherein the different PDOs had a closed-door meeting to present about their program in more detail and their need for support. And lastly, we have this, the grand finals, the second part we are having tonight, wherein we celebrate each PDO singer and their beautifully sung, beautifully edited music videos. Aside from the cash prize, that the ultimate winner of the search for the SRG voice will take home to fund their advocacy. Each PDO are also encouraged to maximize this opportunity to connect with their own communities, their own circles of donors, partners, and friends, and use the materials they have made for this competition. The music videos, the pitch presentation, the showcase, and spread these materials when they talk to other funders. This is in line with the lifelong mission of Spring Rain Global to create different innovations to promote philanthropy. We believe that philanthropy is not exclusive to the rich, and this is one avenue that philanthropy is open to the common man to help their fellow man. After tonight, it is our hope that you will not stop singing for your own respective missions. Let us spread the hope and love of God, not just through the divine gift of our voices, but also through the good programs that we do. Again, congratulations to all.
Tonight marks the end of our search for SRG Boys for a mission. But for me and the rest of you, tonight is the beginning of a lifelong mission to transform lives of others with one voice and one ecosystem in philanthropy. This one voice calls every one of us to unite and bring the hearts of our partners to share their love and their resources to the mission of the 18 PDOs who are participating in this competition. As the chairman of the board of judges, I am privileged to meet you here. I have been blessed to have seen how all of you have worked hard for this novel and creative way of raising funds so that you can continue your work for humanity. I am very proud of you. It is not an easy job for all the judges here to pick the best among you because all of you are excellent. You are all winners in our hearts and minds. I have always believed that the performances you have is not just a product of one individual, but also a collective work of people who have giftedness and a deep sense of purposefulness, together with faith in God, knowing that He will pave the way for you to live a more meaningful life. What I saw and heard in all the MTVs are not just creative, but transformative as well. You have started the light of hope for others to follow. The Lord has seen your heart, and I'm sure that He is delighted by it. Spring Rain Global, together with our philanthropy partners, have gathered pledges to raise funds we will need to support each of the PDOs here. The winners tonight will receive an initial seed fund of 500,000 pesos, and all the other PDOs will be getting the respective prizes, but the work continues until we all get to help you accomplish your funding goals. I would like to congratulate our winners for what you have done and what you will continue to do. Thank you for allowing us to be inspired and to be moved so that we can bring our leaders and our philanthropy partners and the rest of the community to work with you with the right heart to help those who are in need in a sustainable manner. Omnilive International would like to thank Spring Rain Global for trusting us to be one of their partners in the search for SRG Boys for a Mission. We are committed to work hand in hand with you in building lives of others through the 18 PDOs who are here and around the globe. This is indeed a beginning. We have just begun the work, and we are excited to bring more people whose heart resonates ours in loving God through the mission work that we have. I pray that God will give us providence as everything comes from Him, and we will all give back the glory to Him, for He deserves it. With this, enjoy the rest of the evening, and may God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Ms. Gail Fernandez, by the way, is Chief Executive Consultant, Spring Rain Global, while
And Miss Jewel Lobaton is Spring Rain Global Chairman of the Board of Judges. So, Mon, we actually heard from the Chairman of the Board of Judges that there is a prize of 500,000.
10,000 US dollars.
Diba? But let's explain that the 500,000 actually is going to be divided between those that won. So it's 500,000 pesos. Let's be clear, ha? Kasi baka
Equivalent to that amount.
25 million. Okay, so 500,000 pesos. Dr. Glenda is actually going to explain that a little more. No, I hope I'm
Yes.
correct in saying, first, half of it will go to the
Singer.
the PDO that won, and the rest will be divided among the other PDOs, and this is going to be a year round.
Yes, because all the participating PDOs will be supported because the judges themselves,
Will match
the
up.
10 judges, which
Yes.
are also donors and ambassadors, are going to match up, and they're going to take care of all the 18 PDOs that have joined this contest. So for the whole year, you as a participant PDO will be sustained and assisted and developed further by the judges themselves who will extend assistance.
Diba, that's such a great thing, Mon, because some people think that it just ends right after you sing, but actually, this tonight is not the culmination, but it is just the beginning of a year-round events for the different PDOs.
Keep on singing then. Anyway,
And there's
yes.
wait, Mon, somebody called and then somebody
Yeah.
said, I want to be a singer. How do I join the contest? You know what?
Go to American Got Talent.
Go
I'm
to
kidding. Are we
American-
getting to be that?
famous, that's going to be that famous. The thing is, if you want to join, I suggest that you get in touch with Spring Rain Global, but you have to sing for an advocacy.
Yes.
So, you never know. Maybe there's a PDO that needs a singer, and then if you can sing, then you can be that singer. But this is singing for the mission. This is just beyond a voice contest, no?
Yes. So let's go to PDO number 7. The Leyte Calipayan Philanthropic Development Office would like to call on PDO Director Melissa Montilla, the candidate Paolo Renomeron II.
And the advocacy is music, culture, and art.
I'm quite excited to interview this group.
Are you there, Paolo?
And Melissa Montilla, Madam.
Hi.
Hi, good evening.
Hello, wait, we're waiting for...
Good evening.
We can hear you, but we're waiting for the video to show so we can see you, but we can hear you perfectly well. Let's put it a few more seconds.
Hi, Miss Melissa. Where in the Philippines are you?
I'm. Yes, ma'am.
Where are you based?
I'm in Tacloban right now. I'm in Tacloban.
Yes. This Leyte Calipayan Philanthropic Development Office, was this the Leyte Calipayan dance troupe before of the Cultural Center under Mrs. Peel?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, I used to know them. I used to have an event with them, and my cousin was one of the dancers. Yes.
Wow.
I'm also from Leyte myself. I have roots in southern
Nice
Leyte.
to hear that. Nice to
Yes,
hear that.
yes. It's such a full circle for me.
Yeah, so you met Miss Peel.
Of course. Of
Yeah.
course. And
She's now 98 years old.
yeah, wow. Let's really say hi from Monmon Escanio. We used to we did the Leyte Calipayan dance troupe way before with my school organization, and they were with the Cultural Center of the Philippines, and they would do that dance with the coconut husk, I think, and tat 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 tat. And of course, I was. It's a fabulous dance troupe, and for me, it's a full circle to meet you. And I see Miss Melissa Montilla. Can you please tell us about this great advocacy, which is music, culture, and arts?
Yes. Our advocacy is first and foremost. Allow me to thank Spring Rain Global for making it to the finals. SRG singing for the mission, and we thank you for putting this platform that enabled the different PDO to showcase their advocacy or their chosen talents. Once again, thank you. So the Lady Kalipayan, we would like to present advocacy that has served the backbone of our foundation over 60 years.
Yes.
Indeed, this is the passion of our soul as an advocate. And I'm referring no other than the music, dance, culture, and arts advocacy. And we hope to uphold this enduring legacy for the love of art, country, and humanity. And may our presentation inspire everyone here watching us tonight. Yes.
Please
Hello?
continue.
Miss Melissa, please continue.
Yes, we hope that our presentation tonight would inspire everyone here watching, especially the younger generations of Filipinos. And we hope that we may bring gladness to everyone's heart as we work hand in hand to promote peace and goodwill to humanity. As we continue to preserve the beauty and richness of Filipino culture, embracing music, dance, arts, and culture through the love of country.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
with Kalipayan in the vernacular in English would be happiness, no? So
Happiness.
yes, it's for those in the different countries watching us today. And Miss Melissa, is Paolo Renomeron on the line?
I don't think so. I can't see him right now.
Okay.
Maybe that's the signal here is very, very slow. Very
Would you
slow.
happen to know the song that he will be singing?
Yeah, he's going to sing Tigaman. He originally composed it. He
Wow.
composed the song. It's a Waray Waray song, but
Okay.
there's a translation for that song.
Maupay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor for me to announce and to present PDO number 7, late Kalipayan Philanthropic Development Office candidate Paulo Renomeron, II. A big hand, please.
Di ko nakaruyag nga mahanaw, ini nga kiginki kinulaw. Kaya akong kasing-kasing nanhataw, kalipay darahan kamingaw. Kun mapudas pandalan haunhan, bas maranggat yan ang atak na darahan. Imo kahimyangan kahayag, akong tigaman kun kakurian. Kaya mo ka nakatago kun lukok nga hinkasamot nga da. Kaya no nga di ka maghinay, hinay. Igawas sanim ka ang iyag kay malamrag anadlaw tara. Di ko nakaruyag nga mahanaw, ang gugma nga anay na agaw. Handang pungan hangin halangit, may punungan bukid nga nabilin. Haluyuhan burubaliyo nga panahon, padayon nagaagaw ang gabi nga nadlaw. Waray anay balagaw, uksa mag-uran, amoy ni magmulay an kalibutan. Kaya mo ka nakatago kung lukot na hinkasamok nga dam. Kaya no nga di ka maghinay, hinay. Igawas sa nim tinuod nga kahusay. La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, la 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 la. Yan na, kun mapura ka na kung tigaman. Dara, hitiyo ka mga gahaman. Mapakain pa man kita, kung mahadayon ang nakahanaw. May masuliaw pa ba, ngalamrag ka may sinirangan. Ka nakatago kung lukot na hinkasamok nga da. Kaya no nga di ka maghinay, hinay. Igawas sa nim tinuod nga kahusay. Di ko nakaruyang nga mahanaw, ini nga kiginki kinulaw. Kaya kung kasing-kasing nanhataw, kali lipay darahan kamingaw haluyuhan burubalyo nga panahon padayon nagaagawan kapti nga nadlaw waray anay balangaw ug sa mag-uran amoy ni magmulay an kalibutan.
Okay, that was Tigaman by Paolo Ay, no? I wish that we could meet Paolo in the future because I really would like to commend him on that song rendition. That was a composition, his own composition.
Yes.
Okay, so that was the Leyte Kalipayan Philanthropic Development Office. That's PDO number 7. Now, Mon, we're on PDO number 8, St.
Yes, we have the
Lawrence.
St. Lawrence Deacon and Martyr
Parish.
Parish, the Philanthropic Development Office, PDO Director Father Nestor Buena, and candidate Maria Gel Alcantara. Are you on the line, Father? Father Nestor. Buenas noches, buenos dias, Father. Hi, Father. Hello. Where are you based, Father? You're on mute. We can't hear you, Father. I think you're on mute. Unmute yourself. Yes.
Father, you're still on mute.
Do you hear me now?
Yes,
Now,
we
yes,
can
loud
hear
and
you.
clear. Hello, Father.
Good evening, Father
I'm from
Nestor Buena.
I'm from Thailand province of Catanduanes in
Can you
Catanduanes, are you in Catanduanes?
Yes, I'm in Catanduanes.
Hello.
The island.
You're cutting out. Father Nestor, can you tell us about the advocacy, which is home for the homeless and vulnerable?
Yes, I am Paris Priest of St. Lawrence Deacon and Mark here, and we have the advocacy home for the homeless and the vulnerable because in the latest community 400 plus families with only makeshift homes and 177 informal settlers.
Mm-hmm.
So with the island facing the Pacific pathway to typhoon, now we had the road. We have to build and families in parish. We are targeting at least five homes for this year until until the golden anniversary. So at least five houses
Uh-huh.
for families. Our talent is in their home, in their home. A weak signal there. They have problem connecting link with the Zoom to them at home.
Yes.
So, Father Nestor, sorry, the line is cutting in and out. So there are 400 families and 177 informal settlers, and then you were able to build 5 homes. Was that correct?
Yes, we are targeting 5 homes in 2 years to help the families. Yeah, 400 families. Some homes already booked by Caritas.
Uh-huh.
The government also provided
yes.
Still some families do not have homes. It's only still living homes.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Father, will Maria Gel Alcantara be joining us on this call or it will just be you?
I I'm not sure, but I'm in the center of the town, and she's in the patio, so
Okay.
perhaps she finds it difficult.
Can you tell us, Father, about the song that she's gonna sing for us and the reason why? Were you a part of choosing this song?
This was the song she sang in the, I think, and she is also belongs to she when she was still a student in Prague. She was one of the members of the choir of the cathedral, the and the Domini music ministry in the, and she is now a teacher here with us. She also joined the PDO in visiting the vulnerable families in our town. So she was able to see firsthand the situation of the families. That is why she is singing the song of Heal, Heal Our Land.
Okay. Thank you very much,
So
Father Nestor.
Maria Gel was a student and then she became part of the choir and then she actually is now a teacher and her song choice is Father Heal Our Land.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
my
And her
God.
mother is
You can read lips?
taking care of the church in barangay, in her barangay.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please
you.
welcome PDO number 8, St. Lawrence Deacon and Martyr Parish in Catanduanes, Philanthropic Development Office, PDO Director Father Nestor Buena, and the singer herself, the candidate Maria Gel Alcantara. The best of luck. A big hand, please.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. In this space, nothing much farther than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you'll feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying if you care enough for the living. Make a better place for you and for me. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot die. Love is strong, it only cares of joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this place we cannot feel fear of dread. We stop existing and start living. And it feels that always love's enough for what's wrong. So make a better world, make a better world, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying if we care enough for the living. Make a better place for you and for me.
Alright. So that was Maria Gel Alcantara with Heal the World. And now for PDO 9, Diocese of Virac Philanthropic Development Office, PDO Director Father Nestor Buena again. Candidate is Jessel Crispino. and the advocacy for human resource development. Father Nestor Bueno, are you here again?
Are you still on the line, Father?
Okay, so Father Buena has two PDOs, no? So there are two entries. The first advocacy is Home for the Homeless and Vulnerable, and the second advocacy is for Human Resource Development.
And Jessel Crispino, the singer, 25 years of age. Are you on the line, Jessel?
Okay, the signal in Catanduanes is a little sketchy tonight. So what we can do is we can actually try and secure Jessel on the line. And while we're doing that, maybe we can play the song.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Diocese of Iraq Philanthropic Development Office, the candidate representing them for the song rendition by Jessel Crispino. A big hand, please.
Sometimes I lay under the moon. I thank God I'm breathing. Then I pray, don't take me soon. 'Cause I'm here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I cry, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it will all turn around. Because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, oh. One day, one day, one day, oh. It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when they feed on the soul of the innocent. Like trade payment, keep on moving till the water stay ranging. In this maze, you can lose your way, your way. Might drive you crazy, but I don't let it pass you no way, no way. Sometimes in my tears I cry, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it will all turn around. Because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, oh. One day, one day, one day, oh. One day this will change, treat people same. Stop with the violence, stop with the hate. One day we'll be free and proud to be under the same sun. Sing song freedom away, oh, away, oh, away, oh, away, oh. All my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day,
One day. Thank you very much, Jessel Crispino, representing the Diocese of Iraq Philanthropic Development Office. That's way in Catanduanes, the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special message from our Spring Rain Global Director in the USA, Mr. Robert Lucero, and
Stephanie Lucero.
Greetings, Spring Rain Global family. This is Robert Lucero in Solana Beach, California, in the United States. Behind me is the Pacific Ocean, and way out at the other side of that ocean is where you all are, many of you. I wanted to thank you for giving me the opportunity to be a judge in your contest and pledge to support your advocacies over this next year as you do your great work. I was very inspired by all of your videos. It was hard to judge. Suffice to say, they were all beautiful and sublime, and I look forward to more work. A lot can be done here in the United States to support the work that Spring Rain Global and your PDOs are doing around the world. So let's do more good work, more of God's work, and let's have a great year.
Hello, Spring Rain Global family. I'm so happy to be sending this message to all of the participants and especially the finalists of our Singing Ambassadors. I want you to know how proud I am of each and every one of you for stepping up and doing this, taking a chance on what the future might hold. Wherever you are, wherever you ended up, I know that it took a lot to do what you've done and that you've done it for the greater good, to support your advocacy and or advocacies and make this world a better place. So I want to take a moment to salute you and congratulate you and let you know how proud I am of you and how excited we are at Spring Rain to carry through on this next year and expand on the journey that you've already begun. May God bless you all. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much to two members of our board of judges. They're not married, just in case you think. They just actually have the same family name.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, Robert Lucero and Stephanie Lucero.
And Maite?
Yes, the next number is going to be a song number from our Racketeer.
None other than we are so honored to be in the studio here with us tonight. None other than the popular, the one and only, Serge Michael.
To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear the unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to write the unwritable wall, and to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest to follow the star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for a heavenly cause. And I know that only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest. Yeah, the world would be better for this, that one man scorned and covered with scars still strong with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable, the unreachable, the unreachable star. And I'll always dream the impossible dream. Yes, and I'll reach the unreachable
Fabulous, fabulous, Serge. You honor us with your presence. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Serge Michael.
Thank you, Serge.
And so, Maite, we're done with the
Naglumpia.
contest.
Eat lumpia na outside. Thank you
We're
so much.
done with the contest.
So,
Wow.
for those that just showed up tonight, now we'd like to tell you that there are actually 18 PDOs that participated. The first 9 were presented in April 22, and today, May 7, is the second 9. So, we're finally done. You're right. And
I wouldn't like to be a judge. Because I was
feel
just
you.
asked here, who's my favorite? I mean, wow.
Actually, I have a few favorites, but I mean, I'll keep them to myself, no, so that we don't seem biased here. But there were really a few one that it's nice that the criteria for judging, there's so many things. So because some had a really good voice, but some had a great song choice that mixed with advocacy, and some had a great MTV video. So there's so many different components. That's why if we want to look, I'd like to review Mono for those that want to know what is the criteria for judging. There's actually a few components. Let me find a piece of paper. Okay. I'd like to read for you again. What are the different criteria for judging? Asa naman to? Give us a few more. Oh, here. Here we go. So, we have the qualifications, we have the competition rules, and then the criteria for judging. Sige. Here it is, Mon. Let's read it again before we are able to announce the winners. Sige, Mon. You can start.
Okay. So, Spring and Global voice singing for the mission, competition rules and guidelines. These are the rules. The criteria for judging we would have first is preparation, vocal quality, stage presence, song selection.
And we also have communication, presentation and technique, and audience response and overall impact. More or less, each of these categories get 10%. But the one that gets 30% is actually looking at the tie-up of the song choice and the clearness of the advocacy represented. So, Mon, that's a lot, no? If you take into consideration, you don't only have to sing well, you have to have the clearness of the advocacy represented. So, let's do the special awards for tonight. The awarding ceremony for the special awards. Let's call in the executive assistant to the CEO.
Who has an assistant?
The assistant who has an assistant.
Our most favorite lady in the house, our floor director. Please welcome the one and only Nicole Claire Hustok.
Executive assistant to the CEO and Human Resource Officer of the Spring Rain Global.
Take it away, Nicole. Hi.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi. Good morning. Good
Here, you can.
afternoon and good evening to all those watching from other parts of the world. And we are now here to present the special awards to all the participating PDOs. So I hope you're all there, you're present, and ready to receive your awards. So we begin with a
Tan taran tan tan.
with the first
Wait.
special award.
I think they have a tan taran. Drum roll, please.
Best in Advocacy Showcase. The top PDOs who made it to the category of the Best in Advocacy Showcase are Leyte Kalipayan Dance Troupe PDO, Carmelite Missionaries PDO, Claritian Missionary Sisters PDO, Passionist PDO, Paglaom PDO, and the Best in Advocacy Showcase Award goes to
Tan, taran,
Carmelite Missionaries Philanthropic Development Office. You will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. So allow me to read your plaque. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice, Singing for the Mission, Best in Advocacy Showcase. Given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Glenda M. Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO of Spring Rain Global. Engineer Mark Anthony L. Antonio, Chief Finance Officer of Spring Rain Global. And Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board of Spring Rain Global. Congratulations, Carmelite Missionaries.
Congratulations to the Carmelite Missionaries for the Best in Advocacy Showcase. And thank you also, Miss Nicole Claire Justo, Executive Assistant to the CEO and Human Resource Officer at Spring Rain Global.
Fabulous, Nicole. Thank you for making that announcement. Very, very clear. It was like Oscars night. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Maite, take it away.
Okay, we have next. You know what? This is so exciting because I was trying to see if I could see. The thing is, it's really hidden in the envelope.
Yeah.
And none of us know, so she has to pull it out. That's right. Hurry up. Anyway, congratulations to the Carmelite. I'm what's ikulbaan in English, Mon? I'm like tugtog my heart.
You're a little nervous.
I'm a little nervous and I'm so excited. So, okay, the next category is Best in Advocacy Pitch. And we're going to hear from the Finance Officer of Spring Rain Global, Miss Cheryl Trajo, to
Take it
announce
away,
the
Miss
winner.
Trajo.
Okay, I'll hold this so that
Hello everyone. For our second award, Best in Advocacy Pitch. The top PDOs who made it to the category of the Best in Advocacy Pitch are Bakita Canosa Foundation, Paglaom PDO, Vincentian Foundation PDO, Carmelite Missionary PDO, Southbrook Academy PDO, Ocarm PDO. And the Best Advocacy Pitch Award goes to Paglaom PDO.
Congratulations, Paglaong PDO.
We will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. Allow me to read your plaque. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice, Singing for the Mission. Best in Advocacy Pitch, given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. signed by Dr. Glenda Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO, Engineer Mark Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA Chairman of the Advisory Board. Congratulations!
Thank you so much, Miss Cheryl Trajo, Finance Officer from Spring Rain Global. So far, Mon, we have 2 categories already for the special awards. The Best in Advocacy Showcase went to the Carmelite PDO, and Best in Advocacy Pitch went to Paglaong PDO.
Next, we have the Best in MTV Database Management Pillar Head to be announced by
Kleinid Trebajo. So, Kleinid, come over here. Kleinid really takes care of us. You know, she's been taking care of all the...
Don't you just love the hair?
Yeah, I do. Kleinid. Who did your hair, Kleinid? Pag-plug.
Thank you for Miss Chinchin and her sister, Miss Anne Francisco.
So, thank you to Miss Chinchin for the hair of Miss Kleinid Trebajo, who will be introducing the Best in MTV Database. What does this mean, Miss Kleinid? What does Best in MTV Database mean? Best in MTV. Okay, so
Music,
who?
television.
Yes, music, television. Okay, I read MTV.
It's a
Siya ni
video.
Database Management Pillar Head. O sa may, what is a Database Management Pillar Head? I'm putting you on the spot because I heard she was shy. So let's help her not be
Go
so
ahead,
shy.
yeah.
Iha, come here, Iha.
OMG.
OMG, what does it mean to be a Database Management Pillar Head for Spring Rain Global?
So, database management is basically creating a system on managing their donor database, as well as managing their fund, the data of their funds raised, as well as their fund utilization and their beneficiary data.
Wow.
Nosebleed.
No, mo lagi. Inko, and then, ang akong comment, nice kay kag
Go
lipstick. Go ahead, let's do the announcement
honors.
for Best in MTV.
Okay, for the best in MTV, the top PDOs who made it in the category of the best in MTV are Diocese of Iraq Stewardship Philanthropic Development Office, Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System or DLSES PDO, Vincentian Foundation PDO, and Paglaom PDO. And the best in MTV award goes to
Pam, 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 pam.
Vincentian Foundation PDO.
Yay, Vincentian! So Miss Kleined will read the plaque, and it says,
Okay, you will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. And allow me to read your plaque. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission Best in MTV. Given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines, signed by Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Congratulations!
Congratulations, Vincentian, and thank you so much, Miss Kleine Trebajo, the Database Management Pillar Head for Spring Rain Global.
And Maite, I understand you have to do something about audience impact. Go ahead, Maite.
Okay. One moment. I'm excited also to know about audience impact, but before that, that'll be our last category. Let's get the Best Singing Ambassador for the Spring Rain Global theme song. You know wrote this theme song? Guess.
I know.
Guess. So who wrote the theme song?
She's somewhere here.
She's somewhere
With us in the
here.
studio.
President na, founder na, CEO. She wrote a book. She writes pa gyud a theme song. I'm sorry to say this in Bisaya, pero manguli na ta kay nanay nakadaog. We will go home because somebody has won already. The Best Singing Ambassador for the SRG theme song, written by Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio. Guapa pa. Appreciate me, you know. Okay, so who's going to announce this winner? Will it be
She herself.
She herself? All right. So let's welcome Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio. Daog na.
Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. So during the time, let me just explain if that's okay.
Go ahead.
During the time of the preparation, the coaches actually made the 18 singing candidates sing the SRG theme song. And the purpose of that is because we were actually wanting to choose, or we are choosing, a singing ambassador who will sing the SRG theme song, Bridging Hopes, Reaching Heights. And the best singing ambassador for the SRG theme song, by the way, all the 18 singers are the candidates for this. The best singing ambassador for the SRG's theme song, Bridging Hopes, Reaching Heights, goes to...
Drum roll.
Put your hands together. It goes to San Pablo Apostol Stewardship and Philanthropic Development Office. Congratulations in Tondo. You will be carrying the official song of the SRG theme song. Congratulations.
Nice. I'm excited si Doc.
I'm sorry. But I will leave it. Sorry, let me just read the plaque. You will be receiving a plaque, and you will be in contract with SRG for your benefits for the whole year that you are the singing ambassador of the SRG theme song. Search for the SRG, search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission. Best Singing Ambassador for the SRG theme song, Bridging Hopes, Reaching Heights. Given this 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, yours truly, Engineer Mark Anthony L. Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Reverend Father Victor Fernandez Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Doc Glenda. Okay. So, here we go for our last category. Audience impact is the most number of views in Facebook. This is according to the Data Management Pillar Head of Spring Rain Global. And the person that's going to show us or tell us about this award is the Executive Secretary of the Insurance Department, Maria Gaeta Miro. Kanay
Take
sa
it away.
mo, Gaeta. Uy, come here. Where did you get your name, Gaeta?
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hindi siya
yeah.
shy kagaya ni Kleiny.
Yeah, it's coming from my mom.
Okay.
Yeah. And I guess she likes it. That's why she named it to me.
Gaeta.
Yeah.
That's such a nice name, no?
Yes.
Maria Gaeta Miro. Okay. Tell us about this audience impact category.
Okay. For the audience impact, likes or reactions, the top PDO's audience impact for the most number of reactions and likes on Facebook are Passionist PDO,
Okay.
Carmelite Missionaries PDO, Claretian Missionary Sisters PDO, Carmel Development Center PDO. And the top PDO audience impact for the most numbers of reactions and likes goes to Passionist PDO.
Congratulations, Passionist PDO.
You will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. Congratulations to you, PDO.
Thank you so
Thank you very much, Miss
Maria
Gaeta.
Gaeta Miro. Okay, just to reiterate, the winners for the special awards tonight, we have Best in Advocacy Showcase, the Carmelite PDO won. Best in Advocacy Pitch, Paglaong PDO won that. Best in MTV, Vincentian PDO. Best Singing Ambassador, San Pablo Apostol. And Audience impact goes to the Passionist PDO.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Board of Judges have chosen 8 singers, not that they shall be part of the. These are. Okay, we still have the views. Go ahead, Maite.
Okay, now we have the most number of views. Remember, these are all special awards, no? So, to tell us about the most number of views will be come here.
The
My
assistant.
favorite. Hi, Kleinid.
Go ahead, Iha. Take it away.
Kleinid, tell me about first your lipstick. Wapa kay lipstick siya. Nice kaayo, pink. Very nice. Okay, Kleinid, what's our next category?
The top PDO's audience impact for the most numbers of views on Facebook are Passionist PDO, Carmelite Missionaries PDO, Claretian Missionaries PDO, and Order of Carmelites PDO. And the top PDO audience impact for the most numbers of views goes to Passionist PDO.
Hey, congrats again. So,
you will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. Congratulations.
Okay, so that's
Thank you very
Passionist
much.
PDO. Kleinid, thank you. Guwapa kay ka-lipstick. Okay, audience impact. Most number of views, most number of reactions and likes. Both of these special categories were won by the Passionist PDO. Busy. They've been busy the past 2 weeks.
Yes.
View, like. Congratulations. Okay, what's next?
Are we doing the 8?
You know what, this one ba? I'd like to explain this category.
Go ahead.
This category, Mon, there are 9 people. Because you know this contest is supposed to be voice quality, audience impact, and things like this. But these 9 people were chosen because of their voice quality.
Yes.
So, to tell us more about this award is none other than the president, the founder and CEO of Spring Rain Global, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio. Natukan ko. Okay, Doc Glenda, what's this 9? I'm excited.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
This is, kumbaga, we're actually racing until we will get to the final round. Now, the second to the final round is that the judges really had a hard time, choosing the voices because the criteria would mix everything, right? From the voices to the advocacy. Now, the judges have a special choice vocal quality award. And out of the 18, the judges had spotted 9 candidates with the voice, the gifted voice, and they will represent, they have the voice. You remove all the advocacy, let them sing, they have the voice. They will represent the voice for the collective advocacies of the SRG voice ecosystem.
I like that. I have a feeling I know I have a favorite here.
All right, so the top PDOs who made it to the category of the best in vocal quality only, because the judges really had this special award for this. This is made very special because we cannot erase them from not having the voice to really raise the bar to
Due recognition.
To be gifted for that. All right, so here are the 9 singers with the best vocal quality. Miss Jane Bargo from the Diocese of San Carlos Stewardship and Philanthropic Development Office. The next awardee goes to Miss Ana Cristina Manuel from the San Pablo Apostol Stewardship and Philanthropic Development Office. All right, and the next would be from the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, Birmingham, Chioma Nowachuku. Sorry, Chioma. Congratulations. And of course, Mr. Christopher Naraga from the Vincentian Missionary Social Development Foundation. How many more left? Okay. We also have a very good voice quality from One Day, Miss Jessel Crispino from the Diocese of Iraq, PDO. All right. And of course, we have one of the 9, Miss Alex Soler from the Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System. Okay, and now we have from the Paglaom PDO, Rufa May Elejino. And then we have from the Leyte Kalipayan Dance Troupe Incorporated PDO, Mr. Paulo Ai from Leyte. And we have one more last with a voice quality from the Sisters of Divine Love, Italy PDO, Sister Chizonom Simon. A big hand. So congratulations to the 9 voices. You will be joining a collective project in the whole year to sing for the collective advocacies of the SRG PDO ecosystem. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all 9 that will be part of the ecosystem.
You will receive a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission plaque of recognition as the official SRG Voice Quality Awardees given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, yours truly, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Reverend Father Victor Fernandez Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Glenda, for doing such honors.
You know, that's so nice because if you think about it, you know, this is a contest that's not only a voice contest, but it's a contest also of singing for the mission. But I like that award, Mon, because, you know, I don't know, I really like people
Giving
that can
due
sing.
recognition.
Yeah, to people that have that kind of
Gifted
talent.
persons.
Okay, we're getting closer to the winner. My heart is dugduging again. So,
Pumping.
tug, 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 tug. Okay, the next, we're gonna have a song number
Yes.
by our very own, one of our favorites here. Is he here? Hi, Father. Good evening. Okay, he's there.
The one
sitting
and only,
down.
ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Serge
Michael.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Sir Monmon and Mamaite. And I'd like to make a shout out to the Passionist congregation because I used to be a Passionist seminarian. So hi, Father Orvin and all of you there. And here's a beautiful song for all of those who participated in this very, very good project. So I hope you like it. This is the moment. This is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Give me this moment. It's coming into play. It's here and now today. This is the moment. This is the time when the momentum and the moment are right. Give me this moment, this precious chance. I'll gather up my past, make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, when all the dreaming, scheming and screaming become one. This is the day. See it sparkle and shine when all I've lived Thank you very much. That's it.
Thank you very much. The one and only Mr. Serge Michael.
Thank you so much, Serge. You know what? He was just sitting down there. It's amazing because when you look at Serge, Serge was just sitting down there. It's like, like this. And then he comes here and then he sings with such a powerful voice. That's what you call talent, Yudmo, no?
Yes, gifted.
Gifted. So, in no particular order, we're going to be announcing the top 7 winners of the contest. So, Mon, in no particular order, we'd like to read
The top 7.
the top 7, and they
Okay. Rufa May S. Elihino, representing the Paglaum PDO, singing for the IP Education and Scholarship Advocacy. Next, we have Paulo Romeron II from the Leyte Kalipayan Dance Troupe PDO, singing for the Music, Culture, and the Arts Advocacy.
Next, we have Maisa Riz Albon, Carmelite Missionaries PDO, singing for Youth Ministry Advocacy.
Next is Christopher O. Naraga, representing the Vincentian Foundation PDO, singing for the Homeless Advocacy.
Next, we have Chioman Wachuku, Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary PDO, Birmingham, singing for Care of the Vulnerable Advocacy.
Next, top 7 in any order, in no particular order, we have Ana Christine R. Manuel, representing the San Pablo Apostol SPDO Tondo, singing for Vocation Advocacy.
And last but not the least, part of our top 7, Alex S. Soler, Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System, DLCES, PDO, singing for DCLES Environmental Stewardship Advocacy.
Congratulations to the top 7.
Okay, so we may not have all the top 7 online, but can we please see if Rufa May is here, Christopher Naraga, and Shioman Wachuku? Are you online with us? Rufa?
Hello po.
Hi! Hello po!
Sorry po, baka putol-putol po yung connection ko kasi medyo mahina po dito sa boarding house ko po.
She's apologizing that the signal in her boarding house, the internet signal, is not so good.
Okay, so Rufa, one question that we'll be asking all the top 7 contenders. How do you feel about being chosen as part of the top 7?
Okay po.
Okay na, okay talaga.
Choppy po, choppy.
Choppy.
Sorry.
Okay. How do you feel about being chosen as part of the top 7? Were you, nakuha ba? Were you able to hear the question?
Yes po, yes. For me, I am very, kumbaga, unexpected po kasi, marami pong pinagdaanan. There are a lot of things happen during our video shooting. Hindi po ganun ka-good yung for me, my voice quality during the recording wasn't that good for me. But yes. Speechless po ako. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy na natawag pa ako sa top 7.
Thank you. Next we have
Thank you
on
for that,
screen,
Rufa. Next on screen is Chioman Wachuku. Hi again!
How does it feel to be part of the top 7?
My God, I can't do this. I can't believe I'm the top 7. I'm so excited. Words cannot explain how I feel, honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Choma. I'd just like to take this moment, seeing that that you considered yourself vulnerable, and then now that you sang, and then after that you're still part of the top 7. Could you give us a short message for all those out there that are vulnerable? Could you share to us even a few words of encouragement for them?
Never give up.
don't stop believing in yourself. Don't stop believing. And just like you said, don't ever give up.
Don't stop
I've
believing.
stopped singing 8 years ago. I've lost faith in myself. And when Macleta sisters asked me to do this, I didn't believe I could do it. And this is me here doing it and getting to the top 7. So there is nothing we can achieve in life if we believe. We just can't stop believing. And with God by our side, everything will be there for us. And honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm lost and short of words. My message is don't stop believing in yourself. Believe, most especially in what the Creator, our Maker, Jesus Christ, has said about us. He says we are loved, and nobody can take that away. So that's my message. Keep believing, keep loving, and people should reach out. A lot of people are going through a lot. People are hurting. You might come out looking very good and charming, but a lot is going on inside.
Yeah.
And people, we're in a world where people are judged easily. Nobody wants to speak up. So, so the good work the Immaculate Sisters are doing it has helped me. It has brought me this far, and the people we are reaching out to, the vulnerable people, we are putting a smile on their faces. So we will not stop. We'll keep going. And thank you, Spring Rain, for making this possible. For people like me and the vulnerable people out there and all the charity that we're supporting. And I want to congratulate everyone and thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. You're a living example of keep believing in yourself.
Thank
and in
you.
our Creator. Congratulations
That was
again.
nice, no? She said, don't stop believing and reach out, because people could look okay on the outside, but inside there's so much going on. You know, Choma, I heard you say that when they asked you to sing, you weren't sure if you could sing. Well, I just want to say that thank you so much. I feel so blessed to have heard your story tonight, and congratulations again for being part of the top 7. Thank you. Okay. Next, we have Christopher O. Naraga from the Vincentian Foundation PDO singing for the homeless advocacy.
Christopher, are you on the line?
Christopher! Who's here? Father Mario, are you here? Father
Hello?
Christian,
Hello?
come here! Father, come here!
Hello po, narinig po ba ako?
Yes.
We'll also call Father Christian. Father Christian, calling you. You're in the studio. I see you. Come here, please. Okay, how does it feel? Tanungin nga natin si Thank you so much.
Hello, Maite, and hello.
Hello, Father.
Father, nag-top 7. Top 7, what does it feel like?
Congratulations, Tope. And proud ka ng Vincentian. Nice, congrats.
Tope, yan ang nickname mo pala. So, Tope, congratulations to be part of the top 7. How are you? Are you like that also? Kinakabahan ka ba?
Not really. Christopher Naraga, I know him since we were in college.
Why?
So I'm very confident that he has delivered his best for this singing for the mission.
Okay. What words, no? Father, thank you so much. It's such a nice thing to hear, Tupe, no? How does it feel to hear Father say that about you? He's very confident that you have delivered singing for the mission.
Hello, narinig ba ako?
Opo.
Yes.
Okay. So, yes, Father Christian, thank you so much for the greetings. No? Actually, I never expect itong pagkapanalo kasi alam ko ang daming mga magagaling and very
He doesn't
professional
expect
yung mga
because there were
Yes.
many great singers.
Many of them are great singers, so that is why I'm not expected in this. I was part of the top 7, so this is not only me, but it is also the crew or the collaborators in the foundation. No, so thank you so much also. and maybe maybe some other days, or if there be a lot of chances that meron po ulit ganitong mga kind of contest, no, of maybe I could also join from another this kind of
Congratulations for making
Thank
it
you so
this
much.
far. You do your service and your congregation honor.
Thank you so much, Tupe.
Thank
No,
you.
it's okay. Part of the top 7 again. Mon, we just like to reiterate that this Spring Rain Global, The Voice Singing for the Mission, it was not just a singing contest. The thing is, we did have a special award now for the 9 people that would be part of the Spring Rain Global Singing Ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, it was more of an advocacy, and since we all, I mean, relate to each other when it comes to singing, because singing stirs up some emotional, all these emotions and love and kindness and all these other traits, no,
That you can express
that you
yourself
can express
better.
when it comes across the board. Even we even heard a song from Leyte. It wasn't even in English, and yet I could still feel all the emotions there. So let's do this again, Mon. Let's read the top 7 in no particular order, and then we will call different people to announce from the 5th to the first place to the grand place. So
Would like to congratulate in no particular order for making it this far to the top 7. Rufa May S. Elihino, representing Paglaong PDO, singing for the IP Education and Scholarship Advocacy. Paulo Renomeron II from the Leyte Kalipayan Dance Troupe PDO, singing for the Music, Culture, and the Arts Advocacy. Mayesa Reese Albon.
wait, Mon.
Yes.
All of them are here? Hey, is Mayasa okay, Mon? I'm sorry, because earlier there were only 3 that were here from the top 7. But now they came. We're going to interview them, Mon. Okay. Mayasa, are you here? Na-excited ko mo, sorry.
Hello po.
Hi, Mayasa!
Hello po, good evening.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hi. Mayasa, how does it feel to be part of the top 7?
Grabe, mixed emotions po. Natutuwa po ako dahil
Happy?
nakapasok sa top 7 po. Grabe, pinaghirapan po talaga namin.
She worked hard for it.
Talaga namin at proud na proud po ako sa team namin po.
Quite proud of
sa
her team.
Naris po dahil nakapasok po kami.
Congratulations,
At
Iha.
masayang-masaya po ako at grabe, mixed emotions po. Hindi ko mapigilan nararamdaman ko po. At congrats sa lahat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mayasa. So, Mayasa was saying that she has mixed emotions. She didn't expect to be part of the 7. And then, she also congratulates and thanks her team. So, that's Mayasa. So, we've talked to Ruva May, Mayasa, Tope, Chioma. Now, is Ana Christine R. Manuel of San Pablo Apostol here with us? Ana? Okay, while we're waiting for Anna, can we see if Alex Soler is on with us from the Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System?
Hello po, I'm here. I'm here po.
Hi! 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 How are you?
Hi po.
Alex. Alex, so how are you feeling?
I feel so po kanina. Nervous po, at the same time excited, blessed, and of course honored po. And ayun nga po, I was so very nervous and it was unexpected because honestly, I really had a hard time po doing this kasi we just had a little time po since I'm now in my college and I'm having my thesis now po. So very short time lang po since one day lang po talaga yung preparation ko for all of this.
Well,
Yes,
that
po.
one day proved to be something that paid off, Alex, no? So, here you are, you have your thesis, you were able to... She looks ecstatic. I'm so excited for you. Looking at you, you look so happy. Alex, congratulations again and best of luck in being part of the top 7. And good luck on your thesis
Thank
as
you
well.
po.
You're welcome, Langga.
Thank you
Okay,
po.
Next, do we have Ana Christine R. Manuel or Paulo Renomeron II? Okay. Who's Miss
Miss
Melissa?
Melissa Montilla.
Hi, Oisi.
Hello.
Hi, finally nakita.
Ang ganda.
Yes, maupay.
Miss Melissa, you look so kalipay. You look very happy.
Always happy.
So how do you feel about being part of the top 7?
Yeah, of course, I'm happy. I'm very happy for Paulo. He's really a real talent, a good talent, yeah. And a very, really a product of Lady Kalipayan. He's been with the Kalipayan when he was still in high school. And he's been performing with us. He's a dancer at the same time. He's a musician and a singer. So he's a very multi-talented person.
Yes.
Fabulous.
I'm very proud and I'm very happy for him.
Well, Ma'am Melissa, send him our love, no? And congratulations. And congratulations to you as well. Best of luck for being part of the top 7, Ma'am Melissa.
For making it this
salamat,
far.
salamat. Thank you so
Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Okay. Last but not the least, do we have Ana Christine Manuel with us? Okay. Ana Christine Manuel, thank you so much. So, we were able to talk to 6 out of the 7, no? Did you see their smiles?
Yes.
It's all the way ear
And
to
I think
ear.
we have to take you have to announce already to make sure that they're waiting eagerly.
Ay, okay. So we're just
Yes.
going to call
Yes.
the people and they will be the one to announce. So we have special people that will announce the winners. For the 5th place, can we please call Mr. Brits Briones to announce the 5th place winner? Drum roll.
Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, everyone. I'm Brits
Wait.
Brianas. I'm one of the cameramen here.
Okay, Sir Brits. Yes, you've been with us for a long time. Sir Brits, how many episodes have we been together?
3, if I'm not mistaken.
3 and so much more to come. So,
Of course.
Sir Brits Briones will be announcing the PDO that won for 5th place. Drum roll, please.
The search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission 5th Place Award goes to... We actually have a tie from the Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary, PDO, Birmingham, Singing for the Advocacy on Care of the Vulnerable. Their PDO director is Sister Mary Sebastian of Guike, and their contestant is Miss Chioma Nwachuku. And the Carmelite Missionaries PDO, Singing for the Advocacy on Youth Ministry. Their PDO director is Sister Christine Espina, CM, and their contestant is Miss Mayesa Riz Albon. Congratulations!
Congratulations! So, for 5th place, we have a tie. That was, who was that, Sir Brits, again? Kuya, one Sir Brits.
The Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary PDO and the Carmelite Missionaries PDO, Singing for the Advocacy on Youth Ministry.
So, thank you so much. Congratulations for 5th place. You will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. And the plaque says...
Let me read. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission, 5th place, given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed by Dr. Glenda M. Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO. Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Congratulations.
much.
5th place.
Sir Brits, thank you so much. Grabe mo, I'm trying to sneak a peek. I have to confess ba? Every time they're with the envelope, I'm trying to see, open it na. Okay, so that was for 5th place. Now, to introduce the winner, to tell us the winner of 4th place is none other than Mr. Serge Michael.
Yay! All right. Before anything else, I'd like to thank Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio for having me again, and congratulations to all the team. And so, the search for the Singing Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission 4th Place Award goes to... Congratulations to Leyte Kalibayan Dance Troupe PDO singing for the advocacy on music, culture, arts, and performances. Their PDO director is Miss Melissa Montilla and their contestant is Mr. Paulo Renomeron II. And
Congratulations.
and our fourth winner will receive plaque and special gift from Spring Rain Global. And their plaque, okay. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice singing for the mission. Fourth placer is given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed by Dr. Glenda Antonio, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, and Father Victor Gonzaga OSA. Congratulations!
Thank you so much, Mr. Serge Michael. So the winner of the fourth place was Leyte Kalibayan. Hala. Okay. To announce the winner for our third place is none other than Father Christian. Father Christian. Okay, I will not sneak a peek now.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Father
Again,
Christian.
thank you very much to Doc Glenda for having also me here. And I'm going to announce now the third placer for the singing for the mission. And the search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission third place award goes to San Pablo Apostol SPDO Tondo, singing for the advocacy on vocation advocacy. Their PDO director is Father Ray Dagatera, FDCC, and their contestant is Miss Ana Christine Manuel. Congratulations!
Thank you so much. So congratulations to Ana Christine Manuel, winner of the third place.
You will be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. And I will now read the citation. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice singing for the mission third place given this 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines, signed by Dr. Glenda Antonio, former founder, president, and CEO, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Congratulations.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Father,
you, Father.
Christian. Okay, so let's reiterate the winners so far. So the winner of the fifth place is Chioman Wachuku, Sisters of the Immaculate Heart of Mary PDO, tied with Mayesa Riz Albon, correct? Of the Carmelite Missionaries PDO. That's tied for fifth place. Fourth place is Leyte Kalibayan Dance Troupe, represented by Paulo Renomeron II and Ma'am Melissa. Third place is Ana Christine R. Manuel, San Pablo Apostol from Tondo, singing for vocation advocacy. So, who's going to announce the second place, Mon? Second place! Tulo na lang. 3 na lang. Kuya na kuya 1. Second place is going to be announced by Anne-Marie. Come, Anne-Marie.
Hello.
Hi.
Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon to everyone. It is my honor to announce the second place. The search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission second place award goes to Paglaom PDO, singing for the advocacy on IP education and scholarship. Their PDO director is Sister Flora Sikuya, MA, and their contestant is Miss Rufa May Elejino. Congratulations! You'll be receiving a plaque and a special gift from Spring Rain Global. Allow me to read your plaque. The search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission second place goes to Paglaong PDO, given the 7th day of May 2022, Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Congratulations!
Thank you so much. Congratulations, Rufa May S. Eleino. Wait, we have to call again Miss Anne-Marie Baring, Chief of Staff, Financial Planning officer for SGR. She's going to present SRG. Sorry, mura na dyslexic ka jud. I'm not dyslexic, but I'm too excited. Miss Anne Marie will be having the presentation of plaques of appreciation before we go to the first place and the grand champion, which will be announced by Doc Glenda. So, Miss Anne Marie, what are our special plaques of appreciation?
Okay. The search for the Springwing Global Voice Singing for the Mission plaque of appreciation is given to Miss Emma Noela Seno as the official SRG voice coach of the Singing Ambassadors, given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO. Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board.
So thank you so much. This plaque is given to Emma Noela Seno, the voice coach. Congratulations. What's our next plaque of appreciation?
The same plaque of appreciation is given to Mr. Edward Luis Invento as the official SRG voice coach of the Singing Ambassadors, given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO. Engineer Mark Anthony L. Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Thank you.
You're welcome. So that was to Edward Luis Invento, the SRG voice coach as well. Our next plaque of appreciation goes to Golden Sun Performing Arts Center. Father Christian? Yes, Father Christian, can we ask you to give the plaque, please?
The search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission. A plaque of appreciation is presented to Golden Sun Performing Arts Center as the official music and art school for the Singing Ambassadors, given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines, signed by Dr. Glenda Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board.
Okay, congratulations and thank you so much to Golden Sun Performing Arts Center. Father Christian, you have one more plaque to give, and this is for here. Okay.
Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission. Plaque of appreciation is given to Omni Live International as the official partner of the search for the SRG Voice Singing for the Mission. Given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines, signed by Dr. Glenda Antonio, Founder, President, and CEO, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board.
Thank you very much, Father Christian.
And the next plaque of recognition, let's call Miss Nicole Justo. Welcome again, Miss Justo.
Good evening once again. So this award or this recognition is given to all the participants who responded to the platform in the search for the Spring Rain Global Voice and will be recognized as the ambassador for music. So automatic, they will be partnered with a round of judges to look into their advocacies and projects for 1 year for support and collaboration. So this is yet the beginning of your journey. So thank you for sharing your passion and talent with Spring Rain Global. So allow me to read your plaque. Which one gets one? Yes. So each all the 18 participating PDOs will receive a plaque of recognition. So search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission. Plaque of recognition is presented to the name of your PDO, Spring Rain Global Philanthropic Development Office, as the official SRG Voice Ambassador for the mission, given the 7th day of May 2022 and Cebu City, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Glenda M. Antonio, Engineer Mark Anthony L. Antonio, and Father Victor Gonzaga, OSA. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you again, Miss Nicole. No, so just to clarify, all the 18 PDOs that actually joined, they will be guided by one of the judges, and all the judges have a PDO that they're assigned to. So this one is going to be a year event. It's not just now is the culminating. No, this will be done for the whole year.
Yes.
Can you imagine you're going to have one of the people in the board of judges to guide you the whole year?
Yes.
Diba, that in itself, you won already, Mon.
I think people are waiting for the announcement.
Well, I was going to say, I want to be part of this singing for the mission next year. Can
Definitely,
you
I'm
imagine?
having voice lessons at that.
I won't sing. Baka you'll sing na lang for us, Mon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, we have 2 PDOs left for the first place and the grand champions. Let's call none other than the president, CEO, and the founder for Spring Rain Global, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio, to
One
give
more
us
special
one
award.
more special award and then the first place and the grand champion. But before that,
Hi, good evening.
Hi.
So allow me to give this special award. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voices Singing for the Mission Plaque of Appreciation is presented to
drum roll please.
Miss Maite Marquez as the official host.
Rock and roll!
Rock and roll, given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City, Philippines. Signed by yours truly, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Reverend Father Victor Fernandez Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. And of course, the same plaque of appreciation goes to her partner, Mr. Mon.
Thank you.
This event would not have been possible. We want this tangible gift for both of you.
Thank you.
Speech.
This was not part of the program. Kaya we're like, what? There's another award. It's not here. For me, it's just really an honor to be part of something so big. And, Mon, the thing that hit me the most about this is the people that participated have already benefited. So,
Definitely for a year.
diba? So, I mean, I'm so honored to be part of the Spring Rain Global Search for the Voice, Singing for the Mission. So, I hope that this will be something that will be really part of our lifetime naman.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much for the award. So, Dr. Glenda. Okay, we're going to apparently play the 2 videos. We're going to play the 2 remaining videos so that one of them will be the first place and one of them wins as grand champion. Video, please!
VTR.
endure the smoke that screens the air, the grass that's never there. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy. I tried to write some words and create a single song to be heard by the rest of the world. I live in this land called Paraiso, in a house made of cardboard floors and walls. I learned to be free in Paraiso, free to claim anything I see. Matching rags for my clothes, plastic bags for the cold, and if empty cans for all I have, what a joy. I never fight to take someone else's coins and live with fear like the rest of the boys. Paraiso, help me make a stand. Paraiso, take me by the hand. Paraiso, make the world understand. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy. This tired and hungry land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the world. And if empty cans were all I have, what a joy. I never fight to take someone else's coins and live with fear like the rest of the boys. Paraiso, help me make a stand. Paraiso, take me by the hand. Paraiso, make the world understand. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy. This tired and hungry land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the world. Paraiso, help me make a stand. Paraiso, take me by the hand. Paraiso,
maging tapat sa pagtugon sa tawag mo, Panginoon. Ikaw ang dahilan, kaya ako'y naglilingkod. Sinugo mo akong ipahayag sa mga bilanggo ang kalayaang minimithi, ang kalayaang minimithi. Ikaw ang dahilan, kaya ako'y nag-aalay. Sinugo mo akong ipahayag sa mga bulag. Sila'y makakakita, sila'y makakakita. Ako'y tinawag mo na maglingkod sa'yo. Ako'y tinawag mo na ialay ang buhay ko. Ialay ang buhay ko. Lukuban mo ako ng iyong espiritu nang maipahayag sa dukha ang mabuting balita. Lukuban mo ako ng iyong espiritu na maging tapat sa pagtugon sa tawag mo, Panginoon. Ikaw ang dahilan, kaya ako'y naririto. Sinugo mo akong ipahayag sa mga api ang kaligtasang inaasam, ang kaligtasang inaasam. Ako'y tinawag mo na maglingkod sa'yo. Ako'y tinawag mo na ialay ang buhay ko. Ialay ang buhay ko. Lukuban mo ako ng iyong espiritu nang maipahayag sa dukha ang mabuting balita. Lukuban mo ako ng iyong espiritu na maging tapat sa pagtugon sa tawag mo, Panginoon. Lukuban mo ako ng iyong espiritu nang maipahayag sa dukha ang mabuting balita. Lukuban mo ako ng iyong espiritu na maging tapat sa pagtugon sa tawag mo, Panginoon. Na maging tapat sa pagtugon, na maging tapat sa pagtugon sa tawag mo, Panginoon. Sa tawag mo,
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters in Christ, we are back. One of those two videos will be the grand champion, while the other one will be first place. And we'd like to focus on the plaques that they will be getting. One says grand champion, and the other is first place. I know you're overexcited with my co-host, super excited at that. But before anything else, without further ado, we have some special recognitions to be made by none other than Miss Nicole Justo.
So Spring Rain Global would just like to give this special recognition to the following: Miss Genevieve Ramos and family, Miss Delphine Tan, Mr. Archie Ong, G Mango, Travail Travel and Tours, Alpha Tech Global Solutions Inc., OmniLive International, and of course, to Soundtracks Studio and Mr. Briones and team. Thank you so much for being one with us for the search for the Spring Rain Global Voice, singing for the mission.
Thank you very much, Miss Nicole Justo.
Okay, Mon. This is it.
Pansit.
I was thinking how to translate pancit in English. Okay. So, we have the first place and the grand champion. So, the two videos that we watched were actually of...
Ladies and gentlemen, one will be the grand prize winner, while the other one will be the first place. Either of the two, we have Christopher Naraga representing the Vincentian Foundation PDO singing for the homeless advocacy, and Alex S. Soler representing the Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System, the LCAS PDO singing for DCLES Environmental Stewardship Advocacy. And we'd like to call on the most important person of the night.
The President, Founder, and CEO of Spring Rain Global, Dr. Glenda Miro Antonio. Okay, Doc, muna ni.
This is it. The first ever. We've been wanting this for ages and now it's finally here. Thank you. Before I will read the grand champion, I'd like to thank everyone for really being one with us on this. To all the PDOs, you have demonstrated how valuable your voices are for your mission. The advocacies that you represent are the reasons why SRG is fueled to push this forward. We are not an event organizer again, but we labored our love for this because we know that platforms like this are opportunities to become up to lay the voice to amplify the voice of all your different advocacies. People has to find you, and mind you, the board of judges, major board of judges, are actually our partner funders. And as they were listening to all your proposals in your PDO pitch, they were overwhelmed and they're very happy and inspired and moved. So to kick off this search for the SRG voice, collectively, the Board of Judges will open the seed fund of 500,000 in pesos. And as agreed in our meeting, 50% of the seed fund will go to the grand champion. So the grand champion will take home the 250,000 for your PDO and for you singing for the mission. And the other half will be divided to all the different winners who participated on this. But that's not yet the end, because this is still this is yet the beginning, as Nicole was sharing, for a noble journey for 12 months. And after 12 months, next year, Spring Rain Global will be celebrating its 15th year. We are 15 years in existence next year, and all the singing ambassadors will come to the Philippines, to Cebu, for their grand concert. And we will be holding that exclusively for them and for all the other PDO singers. We will come up with a musical for this as an offering for our 15 years. You'll all inspire more people to really be one with you in your endeavor. So congratulations. I'm excited. I really do not know yet. So this is the envelope that they gave me. So to Christopher, thank you so much for singing for the cause of the homeless. It's something that's very close to the heart also of the entire SRG family. You've demonstrated how your ability to sing really touched the hearts of so many. And we're very excited for this as you sing for the cause on that. And Alex, I know that you are excited as well. And I am also impressed that even how busy you are, you were able to still manage to give it your best to sing for this cause. So let's keep our fingers crossed. One of you will become the first ever the first grand champion of the Spring Rain Global Search for the SRG Voice, and this is going to be history. I will be announcing the grand champion, and automatic, of course, the other PDO will be the first place. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Oh my God. For the grand champion of the search for the SRG Voice Singing for the Mission. The grand champion goes to... Congratulations, Miss Alex Soler, Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System, PDO, singing the advocacy on environment. Congratulations, Alex, and of course, congratulations to the Vincentian for taking it to the first place. Oh my God! Let's play this. Alex, are you there? Alex.
Yes po.
Alex, are you there?
Hello po.
Congratulations! You are going to sing the Cause for Environment.
OMG, I'm so out of words po. Oh my.
I will read your citation for your plaque. I will read first the first place. Okay. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission. First place goes to the Vincentian Foundation. Given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City. Signed, yours truly, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Reverend Father Victor Fernandez Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Father Christian, would you like to receive your award? And speech in behalf of the Vincentians?
In behalf of Christopher Naraga and the whole Vincentian Foundation and the advocacy that it represents, together with all the beneficiaries of the Vincentian Foundation, this is an honor, no? So thank you to Spring Rain Global, and more especially to Dr. Glenda for this opportunity of showcasing the talent and also the advocacy that the Vincentian Foundation carries. So thank you.
Thank you, Father Alex. Thank you. Congratulations, Christopher. Would you like to say something, Christopher? Okay ka na? All right. So I will be reading. Christopher, go ahead.
Yes po, thank you so much for unexpected po talaga yung yung pagkapanalo ko as a first place, no. Congratulations din po kay Alex for winning the grand prize. Thank you so much, no, SRG Voice, for this opportunity. So, yan lang po at maraming salamat po sa pagkakataon.
Congratulations. And now I will read a citation for you, Alex. Search for the Spring Rain Global Voice Singing for the Mission Grand Champion, Miss Alex Soler of the DLCS PDO. Given the 7th day of May 2022 at Cebu City. Signed by yours truly, Engineer Mark Anthony Antonio, Chief Finance Officer, and Reverend Father Victor Fernandez Gonzaga, OSA, Chairman of the Advisory Board. Miss Alex, here it is.
Thank you po.
Speech.
I'm really out of words po. I didn't expect this. So, I really want to thank everyone, especially Diocese of Lawag Catholic Educational System, PDO, and sa inyo po, SRG, and yung mga teachers po na sa school ko po, Immaculate Conception Academy, na tumulong po sa akin. They were my stage mothers. And especially Father Tito po, Father Tito Bunuan, Ma'am Jenny B, Ma'am Jessa Baltasar, Ma'am Jessa Pira, yung mga kanang kamay po ni Father Tito, and of course kay God po. This my advocacy is very timely po for um this time po, since yung environment po is unti-unti na pong nawawasak. So I would like to be a voice to everyone po. And so ayun po, I'm really out of words po. I can't explain what I'm feeling right now. Sorry po yung kapatid ko po. She was excited din po. Yun po, I'm so very, very thankful, blessed, and I really want to congratulate each and everyone po kasi napakagaling po nila. Napakagaling po nating lahat. And Sir Christopher and sa Top 7 po and sa lahat-lahat po. Maraming salamat po, and Doc Glenda po. Thank you po.
Thank you and congratulations to you, dear Alex. And ladies and gentlemen, for me and Maite, everybody was a winner. The 18 participating PDOs did their best, but always there has to be one or two that have to be chosen. But for me and Maite, all of you were winners in different categories. In the eyes of God, we all won tonight for community.
So, Mon, I don't know. I'm just at a loss for words. No, I remember Alex, the first time we interviewed Alex, she was actually very shy and very quiet. No, and Alex, there's such a big weight on your shoulders. You'll be representing Spring Rain Global as the voice, singing for the mission. I wish you all the best, not only on your thesis, but on this beautiful gift that has been given to you. So, Mon, all good things must come to an end.
Definitely. We were blessed with the rain shower tonight.
I know. And what's your takeaway from tonight, Mon?
Oh, fabulous! I mean, we can do this yearly, and it's not the contest that it's part of it, but basically it's the 18 PDOs that are going to be taken care of for a year, since each of the judges is helping their donors themselves. That's the most important thing. For participating, you get award. I mean, if you just stay on the corner and don't do anything and say, why should I join this contest and all those things, nothing will happen.
That's true.
You
that's
have
true.
to do your part, and the rest, just do your best. For the rest, God will do the rest.
That's true. You know what got me about tonight, Mon, is that if you look at all the MTVs that were made, no, we had sisters from Nigeria, we had from Birmingham,
People in Rome.
and all. But you see, Mon, that there's so many problems. Their advocacies, not only, even if they're miles away, they speak also to me, because I've also seen these problems in the Philippines. And I like what it is, being part of an ecosystem. If we all just gave back, I like those words. And sister said this: a human being living without education is a person brought up in darkness, no voice, no future, no right or anything. And I just want to thank Spring Rain Global for that opportunity mo,
Definitely.
no? It's empowering women, empowering children, and it's being there for the vulnerable. Can you imagine, Mon? This isn't a contest. It's something. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's giving back to the people that have no voice, giving them a voice, not only to sing,
Using music as a medium,
using music as a medium, but it's giving them a voice to be heard by.
which sometimes is more effective.
Yeah, then I just thank you so much, Spring Rain Global, for this opportunity.
And for this wonderful project that, I mean, it's a rare opportunity, and it's a wonderful project. Whoever thought of it must have a brilliant
Doc
mind,
Glenda
no?
na yan. I'm sure Doc Glenda na yan. Spring Rain Global, thank you so much. For those of you that called that wanted to be part of the singing, no? Always know that you can get in touch with Spring Rain Global. This
Yes.
isn't just a singing contest. It's a way of life. It's an advocacy. It's giving the voice to the people who have no voice. So the projects up ahead, this is going to be a very busy year
Mhm.
for Spring Rain Global. There are different activities.
15 years.
15 years, they're going to be teaching about the 6 pillars as well.
And we have the sleep out
I'm
in
excited for
December.
that as well. So, again, congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to the 18 PDOs. Special congratulations to Dr. Glenda
And team.
and team. But Doc Glenda, you're something else.
Yeah.
She was singing pag yun mo. Grabe, this woman. You have to meet her to know that she is an enigma of a person. She is much more than a pretty face and a beautiful mind. She is somebody that's going to be changing and has changed the world and will continue to do so for the next 15 years and then some.
And Doc Glenda doesn't keep the limelight just to herself. As you notice,
true.
most of her staff tonight were presenters. So Maite, all things come to an end, and we'd like to say, everyone listening and watching us from all over the world, it was a pleasure to do this again. And Maite, it's time to say goodbye.
Pleasure to be with
Coffee
you, Mon.
soon.
Coffee soon. And guys, always remember Ubuntu. I am who I am because of who we all are, and we are all interconnected in the Spring Rain Global ecosystem. This is Maite Marquez for Spring Rain Global.
And we are all community. This is Monmon Escanio. It's been a pleasure. One more time. Good
Bye,
night.
Mom and Dad. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Happy Mother's Day, Mom! And all mothers out there.
And we have closing remarks by none other than the board member of the Board of Judges, Mr. Dennis Sugarol. Thank you, Sir Dennis, and over and out.
Raise your voices. In God's perfect design for our lives, He intended us to sing. May it be singing in the rain, singing in the shower, singing in the morning, singing before you sit down to study, or perhaps singing before you go to bed. It is simply a spiritual exercise which only requires your persistence to do it. We should, without a doubt, sing out our overflow of love and devotion to God as one of the most precious gifts and powerful expressions of our gladness in His glory. For many centuries, songs have been powerful vehicles for social change through the messages contained in their lyrics, which is a beautiful kind of therapy. As you've engaged with the singing for the mission project of Spring Rain Global, you're not only singing for yourselves to shine, but you're facing the music to fire up the mission to break cycles of poverty in all its forms. With your help, we can change the future of suffering children and families. For artists, I believe that giving back to the community is a huge part of living a rewarding life. It is our special gift and knack for inspiring those who feel downtrodden by life. Singing and music can act as wings, lifting many people out of the depths of sadness and grief, giving us hope. It is true that we cannot save every suffering person on this planet, but we do what we can to help. It is already a great start. Your voice is an advocate to others around you, and it can have a powerful impact. All of us are advocates for a better world for the future generations. Congratulations to Spring Rain Global through the leadership of Dr. Glenda Antonio for spearheading this noble endeavor. Congratulations to the contestants who gave their all in their performances. You are already winners. Continue to sing and let your voice be heard. God bless you.
Mr. Dennis Sugarol, for the closing remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be playing the winning video presentation, and followed by the Spring Rain Global song. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Congratulations.
thoughts never dare. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy. I tried to write some words and create a single song to be heard by the rest of the world. I live in this land called Paraiso, in a house made of cardboard floors and walls. I learned to be free in Paraiso, free to claim anything I see. Matching rugs for my clothes, plastic bags for the cold, and if empty cans for all I have, what a joy. I never fight to take someone else's coins and live with fear like the rest of the boys. Paraiso, help me make a stand. Paraiso, take me by the hand. Paraiso, make the world understand. And if I could see a single bird, what a joy. This tired and hungry land could expect some truth and hope and respect from the rest of the world.